Yo, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome, welcome. So, we're gonna be playing the Summoner today. Fun class. Usually I play Mage, but I decided to level a Summoner this phase and potentially go back and make a Mage. We'll see, we'll see. Welcome, let me know if music needs to go down. Let me, game volume needs to go down. Let me actually turn the music down a little bit here. See if that's any better. So happy almost New Year's, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some Still Bloom for a little while, I think, until the guildies get on for some PvP and stuff later. May go out and try to have some duels right beneath Jova. We'll see. I've not dueled too much on this class, so I'm still trying to get my my bearings about me, but I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. We got a pretty juiced group here to go and farm Still Bloom, so should be pretty entertaining. Better than wiping over and over and over and over. So this is a pug group, so you never know what's going to happen. So we shall see. Yeah, welcome guys. Hopefully you guys had a good holiday. My scorpion's about to fucking die, and I'm gonna pop open a monster and just stream until the New Year's, I suppose, boys. See if we can get us some gear. Shit. We do have pretty decent gear. I think we're right at the 300 mag power. I mean, with food, we're well over it, but I think 300 is like a good point to where you're like kinda sort of getting to in-game, you know what I mean? I've seen people damn near 400, but those guys are a bunch of juicers, you know what I mean? Like, not much you can really do about that. Me, I've been fucking cutting trees for fucking ever to make some gold. It's actually paid off. Tree farming was the way to go, 100%. Plus you get like stuff like this, like your journeyman shirt gives you like 400 power and stuff too, so kind of adds to your character. So we get pretty decent weapons. Try not to die as soon as I go in here. I'm assuming these guys are up top. I really don't know. Oh, dude, my guild's here farming. That's funny. That's funny. This would be interesting. Do summon that, because I don't have my pet active. Wonderful. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. Right now I'm running wand instead of like a book. I'm just trying to put some single target damage. I'm trying to, you know, especially for duels and stuff. So it's kind of like, oh, we got 2 summoners. Oh, we do have 2 summoners. What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. So you have to hit the 4K health threshold, but that's okay. We'll get there. I'm not 25 yet though, so we'll see. See where these guys want to go. We pretty much now DPS everyone. To be fair, if we want to contest, do a bunch of shenanigans. And this guy going to attack. Pay the fucking chunks, man. We can use it right. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Let's see what level everyone's is. 24, 25, 24. Yeah, we should be getting the good drops, boys. The good drops. They were here for me Still Bloom emblems. I was here like 3 hours earlier. I kind of went up a level and doing bear caves. I got like 10 emblems, which is pretty insane. Pretty insanium in the cranium. Yeah, I got full hex. I get this cooldown amplify off. These guys surprisingly aren't doing as much damage as I thought they would. Was gonna do prior to this. I mean, maybe they still are. That's not bad. Not bad. Bit fucking ribs, bro. Oh, I don't have transpose on. Not transpose, but soul bond. Not soul bond. Fuck. What the fuck is this ability? Bond. Just bond. It's just bond. Alright, let's start pulling, boys. Let's go here. Fucking, let's get it. Don't, God, don't lag there. It's the worst spot ever to lag. You just fall down, you're fucking death. Oh. Pet, what about it? Oh shit. Yeah, these things are dumb. Yeah, the pet's like completely running all the way around to aggro everything. Crazy. Sorry, boys. Oh, fuck. 2 fire starters. That's fine, though. See where he's gonna... There we go. Just silence him. Don't worry about that. Soul Bond. Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of damage here. Oh man, I wish you would have done that. We kind of need to focus full fire starter boys. There we go. Try to get his fire starter dead. Alright, cool. Suppression so he doesn't get the shit off. Arcane Aegis, not bad. See who wants it, boys. See who wants it. Not bad. I wish I could get this on my screen, man. It's so annoying. Someone died? What a shitter, bro. Dude, can we fix the fucking loot? Good job, John. Or Alex. Alex is under. I remember him from earlier. I remember I was underleveled to him, and now I'm like super overleveled and overgeared compared to him like a day ago. Alright. My pets are gonna... I should be able to summon my pet. Whatever. Should be able to... Whatever. Yeah, yeah, right here is where we kind of need to post up. Wish I could get my pet to come over here so I can deal with the cleric. Let's see if I can get my pet to actually teleport over here. Probably not, though. Oh, he actually did teleport over here. What a sweet treat. Yeah. Just kind of see what kind of DPS we can do against a cleric, I guess. Man, what's the aggro on? Unfortunate. Spread the contagion. We needing and need greed. Everyone better fucking greed. As soon as I say need roll, I'm gonna flip my shit. I fucking hate when people do that shit, dude. But I'm a crafter. I need to bim. Did the fucking hex actually need on that, bro? Come on. I hate when people do this shit, bro. You fucking bitch. Bro, Okay, need roll it is. Alright, guess we're needing everything, boys. We need fucking everything now. Alright. Fucking everything. We need to get over his library open. There we go. Focus his fire starter and get her pet over here. Just kind of shit on him a little bit. Gotta get the suppression rate, silence that. We get a stun off. How many stacks do we have of savagery? Where's my pet? How many stacks do we have? 27. Shit, that's not that good. Shouldn't use amplify there. This is a better time to use it. Didn't keep track of my amplify stack, so needing on this too, since everyone else is fucking needing. Oh wait, I thought we was needing on emblems. My bad. Oh fuck, you just fucking tell me. Okay, let's all agree to just greed, okay? God damn, dude. Like pulling teeth sometimes. I mean, they're MMOers though, you know what I mean? Like, I don't blame them. Need all the gold boys. You do the same shit. Okay. Shit. Oh, what's my... Are you fucking kidding me, bro? These fucking ranges back here. I don't know why I didn't teleport to them. It's kind of annoying, low-key. Kind of annoying. Cool down 20 seconds. It should be perfect by the time we run over. Yeah, dude, Summoner is a really fun class. Again, I do think PvP is gonna be absolutely insane with it. They put the greed only. That's funny. You can only greed now. That's funny. I don't blame him though. That was the correct call to do. Everyone else being shitters about it. Alright, to the other side, boys. Come on, boys. You're not being very efficient here. Not being very efficient with all time. God, what is this? Hey, there's like double windows there. It's kind of annoying. Who the fuck won those? Probably be me as soon as I ride off into the sunset. Yeah, everything dies so quick, I can't even... Library or across is best. We have really good damage. I can't type for shit, bro. Oh, I almost jumped without stamina. Oh, dude. Almost got me. How's my stamina not coming back? What a sweet treat. I was afraid to jump. Low-key. Yeah, we can play a lot more aggressive than this. Where is my pet? he hear attack? I can't even tell. I don't know if my pet's always like running around town. He's probably gonna aggro everything. Good lord. I better resummon him. He's literally gonna aggro the entire bottom and bring him up. It's gonna be really annoying. Come on, boys. Do library. Library is southeast. If we want to take it to there. Channel soul bond, teleport in, boom. Weekend, pop. There we go. Marauder, they're all marauders, right? Oh my god, what is the bard doing standing in the stupid? Standing in the stupid. How much we can really do about that, Chad? Alright. Horcrux 1-1. Wow, good for me, boys. Easy gold. Easy gold. Oh my god, I actually didn't get a... Alright, get the demoralize up. Boom. There we go. I always forget to stack it to where you get the demoralized, explode, and all that stuff. But, get your shit, brother. Man, I wish I could ping. Can we try library if I lead us? Drop here and watch holes. Why is my hex not proccing? It's kind of low. What's going on? Well, server died. I don't know if they got kicked or they got potato internet or what, boys. We shall wait. Okay. So there is a room to the northeast, I guess that is. We can stack in or just stay up top right here. Safer to stay here because a lot of fire boys. No. I don't know if Khan's gonna get here. We got Hicks fights way fucking over here. He's offline. He's finally back. And boy. They have enough health. They should be able to get over here. Library. I think I spelled library wrong, but yeah, whatever. Let's see if we can get a little bit different tavern music here. Maybe, there we go. I'll get better. You'll be changing loot rules, Joe. Big Con wasn't having it. We can slow pull for now. Will you build a wall to keep out Merilith? Oh my god. A little bit of racial innuendos there. Well, just gotta look at the skill trees or not, I suppose. Need to get the Scepter's only level 18. Scepter's really not important, but I'm pretty confident with this one. Just kind of all-around tree for the wand. I think the auto attack and make sure you get your finisher procs are pretty muy importante, especially with disintegrate, how it works. So weapon combo can sure reduce disintegrate's cooldown, so you always get a reduction in that. So hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, my pet is not spawning down here. Wonderful. Ow. No way my pet's actually stuck up there like that, dude. No way, someone. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, man, I was about to be so fucking pissed off. He's like up there. Alright, I have to fuck this up. There we go. Kill them! Kill! Kill them, my pet. Yes. Right in the arse. Right in the arse. I've never seen the emblem before. Okay, that is not pleasant. Why is my pet not teleporting over here like it's supposed to? That's so annoying. We're all actually gonna die here if we're not careful. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. The pet doesn't exactly do what I tell it to do sometimes. It just kind of does its own little thing. Yeah, that during this amplify, I'd always be auto attacking just so you get a lot more essence regeneration during it. Then when it's about to expire, kind of save a little bit of essence for your next burst phase. Swipe that. Anyway. Alright, cool. You'll love that. Oh boy, oh, it's gonna get a little dicey. little bit dicey. It's okay. See what I do. Like, I don't know what this game would do without bards. I think bard's like the most useful, helpful class in the entire game. It is just so essential. Can't waste a little bit of mana there. Alright. 920 non-crit, it's pretty good. Wow, I got some glowing glints, all the goodies, wow. Alright, yeah. In this room is where I normally go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, heavy slam coming in, it's gonna hurt the pet very much. 613 fucking light attack, it's pretty fucking good. I don't know how we haven't reset our disintegrate, but yeah. Gotta watch these little fire starter boys. Oh my god, standing right in the middle of this like a pleb. Yeah. Maybe I'd be a couple. Alright, pull to fire starter room. I really just want to silence all these guys. I'm afraid to use any combos right now. Oh my god, my fucking pet. My pet dies gonna be so fucking sad. It's crazy we've not aggroed these things. What with that? There we go. There we go. That's what we want. These things are super fucked. Yeah. Yeah. What? What? Oh, I was tapped on the cleric. I didn't see the fire starfire. Normally I would have interrupted that, but this is what it is. Alright. I'm gonna die. Yep, pet is dead. That is not good. That is not fucking good. Wonderful. Yeah, we're dead. We're cooked. We are super cooked. Yeah, we are super cooked. Try to get a pet cast off here. God damn. Keep her tank up. There we go. Heal him up. Put her tank on fucking. Oh, dude, our tank died, bro. No way, bro. No fucking way that happened, bro. Alright. This is why I like this class so much out of mana, but this thing just pops crazy heals. Well, I didn't think this guy would be fucking just terrible. Get one shot like that, to be honest. Pulls out recklessly, my guy. So recklessly. Who is pulling so we don't double pull? Alright, yeah, that's probably my bad. I didn't kind of aggro 2 fires. I thought we'd be able to burn him down, though. I got the pet off to healing, dude. He just literally went from, like, 6k to 0, like just instantly. I even popped Amplify to use Recreate to kill the team. It just wasn't enough. So, maybe it was on me, but oopsies. It'd be like that. Man. It'd be like that. Man, they're so close to being dead, too. There's all like 10% health, if not lower. That sucks. Okay. I can't believe they're so weak-willed. I can't believe it. People leaving over like one little oopsie wipe, you know what I mean? Like, very, very weak-willed individuals. Oh, fuck. Individuals. Individual owls. All right. I guess we wait, boys. This would be a good time to finish my intermission screen, I suppose. Yeah, we have to. Let me copy some shit over. Chat should be there. And I gotta. 1 second. Let me intermission screen. We're gonna copy this right chart. There we go. That's me. Fuck, we'll just kind of put it there. Anyway, had I had a chat, right, it would be right here, right below where I'm at. There would be chat here, but it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. So, it is what it is. Weak will motherfuckers, dude. Motherfuckers. The mental will of people is ever so low. This might be a botch, boys. It might be a botch. Everyone's forsaken us. Hex is getting the people. It's alright. He's a good boy. These Sea Brights are starting to come out. They're actually pretty decent. So you can get a Grimoire. Sea Bright Grimoire is pretty good. Valuable Iron. I'm not sure. Like these Great Plays, it's kind of what I'm farming for now. Not necessarily because Rose Thorn's going to be dropping soon. When like Journeyman Leatherman and shit comes out, I'll probably swap to that. But Great Plate is pretty nice. If you get anything at Great Plate, try to get the Baldners for now. It's just really good on the summoner. It does everything: mag speed, mag power, and your healing power, which is like literally best in slot. I feel like stat wise, and it's got Constitution. You need that for health. I mean, this is like all around like an amazing piece. If you get that one, of course your typical Petal Shard, jewelries, and whatever. And then I'm just rolling Metal Boar and everything else pretty common to get, besides the pants, because I can't find the pants for some reason. Any Radiant anyway. Well, gotta go. My grandma's on fire. Okay. Well. Wanna wipe all it takes. Alright, see if we can find anything while we're waiting here in the chat to potentially buy. If I find anything, good steals. Not really seeing anything. Just Petal Shard shit, Great Plate shit, Apprentice everything. I really wish they had Journeyman belts and shit, but until they get was it leather working? Lumberjacks, wait, Journeyman, something. One of these, the pants. I forget what the pants is. I haven't seen anything besides like these, you know what I mean? So for our little wood boys, we got Journeyman shirt, we got Journeyman belt, we just need pants. Then when we eventually do go on our little tree farm, we find a nice little. I forgot to eat chicken salad. Once we find like a nice little area willows or braidwood, we'll pop a salad. But yeah, we gotta find us a tank for now. I'm just going to assume this is gonna be a wash. To be honest with you guys, I looked at guilds see if they're doing any PvP right now. Nope, no PvP going on right now, boys. That's so sad. Shit, it sucks. Seems I can't play this game. Why can't you play the game, man? Is like a minimum requirement, or is like a controller thing? It took me a little while to get used to not using controller. Low key. Yeah, this game does get... It's not optimized. It is not optimized, dude. Unfortunately. My game even struggles. Like, I just bought a Starforge PC last year, and it is a struggle bus, my friend. I'll go shut this window really quick. Opened it, and it's like damn near snowing in here now. Uno momento. Damn near snowing. Alright, well, Hex is doing God's work right now. Doing the Lord's work. See if I can, do I have anyone on here? Nice. What's he doing? He's still a fighter, level 22 fighter. Me and him's kind of in the same playing field then. Anyone else here? Not really, it sucks. Round, come around, get a tank right now, sucks ass. Oh, it's the worst. And when you do get one, this is his first time playing Ashes. Yeah, where's it go when you need him? Yeah, absolutely. Technically, could solo some of these, the lower ones. Oh, I don't know where everyone's gonna be able. Meanwhile, alright. Gonna farm trees while we wait, boys. Okay, done. Let's see if I can mount jump up here. Beautiful. Isn't there a ledge here? Oh, I definitely don't go that way. I think there's a ledge right. Yeah, we're gonna make the Scorpion take this fall damage though first. Alright. Got to be efficient. Oh fuck me. Got to be efficient. We're gonna go farm fucking trees while we wait on our group to reform. That's what Ash is all about, man. Like, there's no MSQ, there's no like main story quests. It's literally the exact same thing, but there's no like big bad. You're not the hero. You're not anything. You're just a dude. You're just a dude. I gotta switch to Linux this year because I'm not installing Windows 11. It does use. I want to be honest with you. I have no clue what KLAC is. I know Linux you have like set up and manually do a lot of that stuff, so I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's not very compatible at all. Alright, we did sell 2 items. What a sweet treat. I'm kind of looking for willows as we're hidden over here in my little secret spot. Brutal grind, eh? Word. God damn, dude. Thought we had a group together, boys. It's alright. It'd be like that. If we find a nice little patch of willows, we might pop a salad just to see what we get. I've never used one of these green salads to actually do the gathering portion of it, but I've also yet to get a legendary mat drop from any tree. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong, or I figured I would like see one by now. They're going for like 10 gold a pop, so when you hit these, it's like, shit, dude. Like if you get a legendary hit, like you make like fucking 50 gold instantly, which is pretty crazy. It's just a matter of doing that. I don't see any willows. Fuck. Yeah, I actually don't see any willows. I'm gonna go down here. It's highly unfortunate. Might head over toward the north a little bit and see if there's any. However, there are a lot of adult trees, so the spot's not been hit in a while, so it would make sense for willows to spawn soon. Or no one's been here to cut them down, so we're gonna go to our different spot. It's kind of up here. And if I don't see any out that way, we will hold off on using our salad. The right to vote for mayor and alright, press N to open settlements menu. Cast your vote. Gotta make sure that's his name. Some people put like a very similar name to like split the vote so someone else will win. You know what I mean? So you gotta be really careful about that. Oh, there's a willow. There's a willow. Alright. Okay, I looked all around that one. It's crazy. I bet they'll start spawning in now. Let me get my my hill pet up, because sometimes I end up inadvertently pulling these fire stars and shit and just dying. So, go fig, go fig. Alright. See, I don't see any other willows. Yeah, I was gonna go to a different spot. Alright though. Go ahead and grab our boy here. Make sure we got. Yeah. I will stick it out with you, X. Wherever you wanna go, fam. Alright, let's go to our second spot. We might come back and hit these later, see if we can get. Oh, there's a braidwood. Okay. Gotta swap fucking axes for this one. Did I swap? Yeah, I did. You know what? I'm gonna pop this salad. Just for giggles. We're gonna pop it fucking for an hour. See what happens. Never used one of these before. Feel like I should. Alright, let's see what happens. Imagine we get legendary braidwood off this. Holy shit, it'd be crazy. Would be wild. Oh wow, it's coming. Alright. Wonderful, alright. Alright, let's go over across the water here. Usually there's a lot of willows right through here, because there's ads and people don't want to fuck with them. This is like the prime time to see stuff though. I always look at the leaves for the willows. I thought that was one, but it's not. There should be plant through there, but when you get like sun shafts like this, it's kind of hard to see. Kind of get closer toward the road. Not seeing any out through here, none out through here. A big sag, big sag. No willows hither. We're still waiting on 4P. As soon as we get a tank, it'll go by pretty quickly. It's just a matter of finding a tank first. This thing's fucking annoying, dude. Keeps fucking teleporting. Like with no cooldown, no remorse. Yeah, none of this has really been cut, so we might actually get really lucky up here. Because right through here is usually like a shit ton of willow. Kind of right through here and kind of that area. But this is kind of prime time right now, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's all been kind of picked through, so... He's doing zinc. Hopefully he keep... Alright. A little ankle biter. Well, while he's doing that, I'm keeping an eye on trade chat, see if we see anything worth acquiring, my guys, to further... Man, I wish I could get some duels going. Get some practice in. Still a little unfamiliar with this class and how to play it. Sorcerer's a little bit different, but mage or sorcerer or whatever in college just sucks in general. It sucks in 1v1s. There's like nothing. You can't heal, you can't CC, you can't do nothing. You just gotta stand there and take it. In the first couple of phases, that was really good because like you could do the one-shot combos, like legit a one-shot. If you didn't like dodge roll at the right time on the lightning procs and have enough health to live the one-shot, you just die instantly, effectively. You just dot them up, fucking blink lightning with the freeze, so you shatter them, just fucking dead. But they quite heavily nerfed that into the ground. Ever since then, like mages just suck in 1v1s. Probably the absolute fucking worst dog shit tier class to 1v1 on as a mage. I don't think I can take. I don't think I think of a worse one. The mage fights are pretty fun to do though, because it's all about who lands the combos more efficiently. You know what I mean? Mostly the shatters. The shatters are the huge source of damage. Yeah, there's a willow right here. I think this one's in the ground to where you can't grab it though, so that's really gonna piss me the fuck off. That's really gonna piss me the fuck off. Yeah, there's one over there. Oh, I can grab this one. What a sweet treat. What a sweet fucking treat. Alright, cool. Got the wrong fucking axe on. There we go. Wish they had a journeyman quick axe, but they don't have a journeyman quick axe yet, so you're stuck with doing apprentice to potentially get the higher rarity shit. Alright, we got D-Jack, cool. That's old cleric. Come on, legendary. Wow, well, we did get leveled up to 25. It's been a lot of time chopping trees, boys. It's a lot of fucking time, low key. All right, this is the one you can't fucking touch. Yeah, this one pisses me off. I wish there was a way. We have to kill these fucking things, man. I don't have my pet out, so he's gonna be really annoying to kill. He silenced me and he hits you. It's so annoying. Fuck these things, man. God, it pisses me off so much. So much. I swear to God, last time here, there was like 15 trees here. Okay. Oh, there's one. Just kind of hit and miss. You gotta keep your eyes peeled. Luckily, the willows is like one of the easiest trees to fucking spot. Braidwood, on the other hand, is kind of tough because you have to get within range to see the knots. So. Hopefully we can get a legendary piece. That'd be great, man. That'd be 50 gold in our pocket. We'd be able to round out our gear, get all the grave plate shit until Rosethorn comes out. That'd be fan-fucking-tastic. You have to get legendary, level 25. You know what I mean? It's not from a lack of trying on the quality standpoint either. It's not like we're coming in with like basic bitch fucking gear. I mean, we actually do have some decent lumbering gear. I remember seeing the one willow like right here somewhere, so. We'll circle back for that one, and unfortunately, boys, the patch of goodies is just not here. Someone has decimated this area. Rather unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. So there's nothing back here, kind of wasting our time. We'll cross here, I suppose. I don't know if we get back to Other Willow, but we'll go back to our little shire and ride out the rest of this salad until we find a tank. Really. Hex is on it, sorry. I'll trust him, or we'll hit up the guildies later if they get some time to break away from doing, you know, whatever they do. I don't know. Whatever they do, I don't fucking know. What this? Alright, Bloom, let's see. Bloom Warden's starting to roll out. But I'm wanting to see Rosethorn. That is going to be the absolute bee's knees. Alright. Am I summoning anything or am I just standing here? Alright, summon this. Because we always aggro shit going across this hill. Yeah, we can't grab that one. It pisses me off so much. I'm so glad I'm not rubber banding. Here past couple of days I've done like the servers have been absolutely terrible to replay. I'm not sure if it's like a cache thing or what. Big Mom. Alright, brother. That is not the pet I would use for this. Not the pet I would use. That if you want to farm solo, like the good thing about the summoner is probably the best class to farm solo. You can. Oh my god, that thing actually really hurt. Yeah, fuck this thing. That thing actually really hurt. Yeah, like farming solo, you can go down like down here and do shardlings like right here in this area, like right through here, and fucking rake it in. Like I think like each shardling that you kill down there is worth like 35k XP or something like that, and it's not that difficult because you have a heal bot. Like your matriarch fucking keeps you topped off like 100% of the time. So it's a little slow because you don't have like crazy insane single target damage, but you can get the job done pretty safely. These little ankle biters, man, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna go back to our Shire and hit up some of the oak and stuff, so we're not completely wasting our salad timer. And like I said, all those are still like adult trees, so I would imagine a lot of the willows and shit will be spawning in pretty soon over there. So we'll get back and check it out. Taking a little cut through here, so we're seeing willows. I'm not seeing anything. Braidwood would be fantastic. But yeah, eventually, if I ever do start making a lot of Ashes content, you know, even if it's little videos here and there, I'm gonna get back, try to start dueling with everyone, man. Try to get a duel group together and just like at least one day of the week, possibly two, and just have like little mini tournaments. You know what I mean? Pretty similar like the way I did back in ESO. It was really fun. Maybe play for gear. I think that'd be kind of cool. Instead of gold, like play for actual gear. Like you get to choose the gear that you want, you know, first, second, third. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Try to keep it even too. I would definitely do class-based duels. Like, obviously a mage would never win anything, so I would have like 1 week mages, 1 week summoners, 1 week rogues, you know, fighters. Probably not tanks, because that would be boring. No offense, tanks, but no one wants to watch that shit. Okay, there is a fishing spot here, which kind of sucks for us. So if this gets called out, a lot of people's gonna fucking come over and stake out the joint. Not a big fan of that when we want to start chopping the woods. See, we need 2 more. We need a tank and a bard, really. Can't believe we didn't see any willows through there. Kind of atypical. Usually you see a couple of them, but very atypical. Yeah, so we'll just kind of start here in the middle and kind of work our way around. Do not see any. I'm sure they'll spawn. Yeah, we'll start here and just kind of keep our eyes peeled and shit. And always farm adults. Don't farm any adolescents, because like the adults always give you a minimum 5. It feels really bad when like you get an epic drop, but it's because it was on an adolescent tree. You only get 2 epic pieces of wood instead of like 5 or 6 when you farm adult. So always do adult no matter what. So we hex out there, see if someone's over here cutting trees. So it's I kind of want to do like a quicker run through to see if there are any willows before someone else grabs them. that might not be a bad thing to do. These fuckers would disappear. Any groups going on? Not really. Social. Nothing trades going on. Civilian scepters, charterings. I actually do have a civilian scepter. It's pretty nice. Is it BIS? No. Glory bound weapons is gonna be BIS, but you know, scepter and focus is pretty good. I mean, between the two, you got 3,000 mag power. Well, 3250, something like that. But definitely a glory bound's gonna give you a lot more. But it's alright though. Until glory bounds come down, it's just not worth the buy. People's want like 100 gold for this shit. It's crazy. It's kind of cuckoo. Oh my god, there's another tree. There's a tree within a tree within a tree. All right, dude. It's like these. What are these called? The fucking nesting dolls, the Russian nesting dolls. Fucking tree within a tree within a tree. Why can't there be willows like this, dude? Just 3 willows stacked on top of each other like that. That'd be fantastic. What a sweet treat that would be. Can I run? Why is my sprint not even working? Alright, not seeing any. They will spawn in. And also, I've never seen like a braidwood or a willow adolescent whatsoever. They've always been adults, so I'm pretty sure they just appear. Alright, I'm starting to rubber band a little bit. What a sweet treat. What a sweet fucking treat that is. And I'm afraid to relog sometimes. I have to kind of relog to like, clear memory and stuff, but that's one thing you'll find yourself doing a lot of that. You start rubber banding, just log out and log back in really quick, and just pray you're not in a town that has a queue time. .641 power. I'm not too worried about it. I was thinking about upgrading, but if you're going, if I want to upgrade these, oh my god, dude. Yeah, we have to relog. If I want to upgrade these pedal shard earrings, I'm going to like at least purple quality. Otherwise, it's just not worth it, to be honest. So until I see purple for a reasonable price, it's not gonna break the bank over here. Probably not gonna happen. Yeah, we are going to relog really quick. And sometimes when you relog, it kind of puts you in a different instance with different spawns, which is kind of strange. One more thing, like when you log out and log back in, when you log out, like don't log out of a really highly contested or a highly populated area, because you actually do have a queue time. Like for example, if you have 2 different characters on the same server, I have like a level 7 mage that have like the Hall of Judification. Which I want to move over to Jova to kind of check the auction house and stuff. Like at Hall Judification, you can get logged in instantly, but if you're on Jova or Winstead, you have like a 100-person queue time, which takes you like an hour to get in, which is crazy. So be careful when you log out. It's not in a populated area. Alright, did anything change? I do not believe. How's the rubber banding sitch? It seems to be quite fixed. Alright, very nice. And this is what I like to see. We have a melee boy, a physical boy, a physical boy. So when there is loot drops, we can get it. I would really love to get fucking Rosethorn drop though. Those are super rare right now, so. I'm not seeing any Bravewood or anything. Man, I'm not getting lucky at all. We still got our salad active. Yep, sure thing. Yeah, like give me some green or something, bro. Come on. Do a quick drive-by, see if there's any willow over here really quick. Yeah, we need to, oh, I thought I saw one. I don't think so, though. Need to probably get the pet summoned, just in case we run into some baddies. I have a bad habit of pulling the other fire starter over here, so... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need a tank, we're good to go, boys. Fucking green oakwood. God damn, dude. Can we actually... I'm afraid to even kill this ranger. Probably not. Put this on passive so we don't accidentally pull the ranger. If you don't dodge the kill shot on the ranger, you're gonna hit for like 1600. It's 1600 2k. It does not feel good. And I don't trust the servers to consistently roll dodge that. There he is. What else we got here? I swear I'm not off my hinges, boys. There will be a shit ton of willows spawn. They will come in like a drove. I'm sure if it's like a timer thing. Maybe at like 7:30, something like that. I know it sounds dumb, but... Oh man, I think I see some out there. I keep a looking, but it's hard to see from here sometimes. I thought there was one right here, maybe not. So it's also like fall time, it's hard to see willows. Like in winter and shit, it's a whole hell of a lot easier to see trees and stuff. Alright, we're getting a bunch of fucking green dog shit. We don't want the green. Anything but the green. Yeah, our spots has failed us, boys. Can't wait till we get our tank going here, man. Shit. One cleric, one bard is gonna be a little sus though. I really have 2 clerics. And all the damage. Especially with the fire starters and such. Did I actually lose my Silbloom emblem? I did. I picked up earlier. That's really upsetting. I can go collect my body. Oh my god. Can't believe it drops resources like that. It's kind of wild. It's really annoying. The whole goal, man. Shit. Shit. Not seeing anything in existence yet. Yeah, we just gotta get that tank here, man. Is there another one there? Crazy. Let me look, see if I can find us a tank. Dude, if we get all the way through this salad and we don't get like one higher than green rarity, I'm gonna punch a baby in the goddamn trachea. That's what's gonna happen. It's just not gonna be pretty. It's all a facade, it's a placebo. Anything good in trade? Broodlings, still blooms, blah blah blah. Growler, severed head. That's nice. Petal shard, petal shard, petal shard, petal shard, petal shard, petal shard. No one gives a fuck. Anything cool? Grave plate, very cool. They're just waiting them to sell them in sets, which is really annoying because I don't want the full set necessarily. Also, don't know if I want to run. I want to run light or heavy on the build. Right now we're in light, but our physical defense is so fucking trash. So I'm thinking if we run Grave Plate, it gives you a lot of physical defense, and plus the stats on it give you mag defense. So it's kind of like you're running a medium set, but not running medium. If that makes sense. But you get like a hell of defenses from it, so it's like medium set on steroids. Plus you got all the mag bonus benefits and stuff. So fuck, bro. Go a little bit closer to the tree line farming, see if we can see any goodies in the distance. Damn, dude. We may go back over to... Wow. Is that braidwood? Can't tell. Cannot tell with the striations. Is that braidwood? I actually can't tell you. It might just be a really fat oak. A really fat oak. Yeah, I will say the salad has not really increased our chances all that much. Am I even farming this? No. That's what they're doing. There we go. I feel bad for Polar. They get such a bad rep. Yeah, they've done some shitty things, but it's kind of like a few bad apples spoils the bunch type of thing. Kind of reading some of the chat. You can't see it because I have camera in the way, but... People always talking shit about Polar. Always, always, always. I think they're a bunch of decent lads. There's some good noodles up in there. I don't know who, but there's some noodles in there for sure. Alright, we struck out completely. Completely. That's really unfortunate. I can go up here and see. The only thing I'm worried about going up here in this area is that there are a shit ton of like these. I'm not sure if they're bugged, but they're like night ghouls or blood knights or some shit that spawn up here, and they're just like fucking endless. So if you pull one, yeah, these guys right here just kind of fucking walk around. You gotta be like really careful. You kind of sneak up on you. Usually there's some here because people are too afraid to come over and farm them, but not seeing any, which is wild stuff. Alright. I'm trying, boys. We can go back towards Stillbloom. We already looked over there, we didn't see any. So where would they be? We're gonna go back towards Stillbloom a little bit. Oh, what's going on here? What a sweet treat. Yeah, we're gonna go back toward here. Like right through here. Fuck, where was they last time? Like right through here was a shit ton last time. Go through and do our rounds. You know any good tanks I can follow, like guides and builds? I will say when it comes to builds, there's not much, man. I will tell you from a tanking standpoint, you need Ash and Grip, level 10, and then once you get the level 20, you put on the Radiant gear. It's pretty much like I'm 100% dead. Hold on, 1 second here. I have to get in the water. I'm fucking dead. Pretty much Ash and Wake, or will be the gear you want to get at level 10. But when it comes to actual tank players, man, Arrows, Ranger, you got Nice Gaming. He's okay. I'm sure you know Nice. I think he's rolling a fighter this patch though, so it's NYCE Gaming. He's got a tank build out there. Zybak's pretty good. He's in the guild. I'm not sure if he does tanks or not, but I know he's on Summoner with me this patch. But pretty much, man, get Ash and Grip, stack a shit ton of health, until like all the good sets come out and stuff. Everything's so different this phase because each and every single phase, all the gear sets have changed, all the bonuses, everything has changed. So any build you see out there is out of date. It's just out of date. Like anything, literally anything you see. Now how skills work, you know, all that's pretty up to date. But any build you see, completely out of date, brother. Completely. Until we get to in-game, which is, you know, we're still kind of in the phase where we're upgrading nodes, and you know we're just kind of using the gear that's available right now. You know what I mean? It's not like this is what you'll actually want. It's just all we have access to right now. Like one phase, man. That was it, phase 3 or phase 4 or shit, dude. Like there were like bosses you would camp. That's all you would do. That's how you would get the best gear. You would just camp bosses for every day for hours and hours and hours and hours. And pretty much whatever guild got the first hit on it, that guild just controlled and monopolized the entire economy of gear. Which is so bad. So they swapped it to crafting one phase. It was the last phase before it launched to Steam, and all the best gear was crafted. So it's like, why would you do anything else? So all the crafters just got ahead, and everyone else fell behind. It was dumb. I was best in slot in like 2 weeks, literally best in slot in the entire game in 2 weeks, and it just got boring and fell off. This patch is a nice little balance. Yes, you can get some good gear to drop, but still, ideally, you want crafters to get most of your stuff until like the raid bosses open up and you're able to do the harbingers and the world bosses to get the really good like artifact drops and stuff. You're just kind of pigeonholed into how the crafting stations are and what state they're in, you know what I mean? So but yeah, Ashen let me pull it up here. Let me see if it is in, let me see, it should be craftable armor, something. Ashen, hold on. Ash, maybe, oh wait. Okay, it's just a spirit wolf. Oh man, I thought I was fucking dead. Give me a second, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll have my pet out, naturally. Cool. Ash. Yeah, Ash. Fuck, man. Hold on. Let me get out of here before I die. Real quick. We gotta go across the water here anyway. Just give me a second. Sorry. Could kill this. I'm just too lazy. It should be Ashen Wake. I'm not sure if this is right. Adept, I know. Ashen Haunts. Yeah, this is what you want right here. That's what you want, level 10. This will be your best in slot tank gear, effectively. All right, cool. Let's go get a water here. But yeah, other than that, man, it's just kind of most people just get what gear you can get. Drops are extremely rare. Like when I say extremely rare, it's you're not going to get many drops in this game. They've yet to kind of balance that out. I feel that the loot tables are still kind of low, but they're not like abysmally low. But it does suck when, you know, you're working a full-time job and you got a few hours to chill, and then like you go and grind for a few hours and you don't even get anything, you know what I mean? And when it comes to like upgrading stuff, oh, I didn't mean to fucking do that. Like, you used to be able to temper your gear, you used to be able to upgrade from what you have on, and they've since done away with that, or at least no one's doing it now because it's just not cost effective. But I would imagine that the game's still going to take a lot of turns. Like right now, it's pretty stable. I said I was going to go down here, didn't I? Fuck. Well, since we're already up here, we'll go back and check our little spot, see if anything spawned in. But right now, I feel it's in the best spot that it's been in since launch. Everything's kind of balanced. I won't say it's like the best, but one thing I don't like about Ashes is the corruption system. While I believe some sort of corruption system can exist, it detours you from PvPing. And what I mean by that is, unless you have like perfect PvP settings at all times in all different scenarios, like for example, if you go to your PvP settings, what does this mean to anyone? It doesn't mean anything. What this means is if you're in a group, you can never accidentally flag for PvP and players kill you, right? Now, if you want to prevent accidental corruption, you want to do this. Yes, you'll still flag up for PvP. You need to force flag yourself just for a second to have your... See right here, these swords that pop up? You want to force flag yourself temporarily, lie attack someone, turn purple, and turn it back off. That way you're free from accidentally killing like a pet or something and it corrupting you and it ruining pretty much everything. So this needs to be explained, or the whole corruption system needs to be redone. It is such a detriment to the game. Like, I'm afraid to PvP because of it, because I'm afraid someone's going to unequip all their gear. They want to have a fucking pet with like 10 HP, and they're just going to drop it in front of me. I'm going to accidentally lie attack it while I'm flagged up, and it's going to get me corrupted. Then the buddies are just going to jump me and take my gear. That is so shit. You should not be afraid to PvP. Because of the corruption system, I am. Like, even with those settings, even though I'm pretty confident how they function, I'm still like, I don't know. So it does detour a lot of people from fighting. And I don't feel that is very healthy. Because what's happening is that there's just no fighting, dude. Unless it's like a huge guild v guild, you don't see anything. You don't see anyone fucking. You don't see no one doing nothing, dude. Nothing. They did add a duel system, which is pretty good, but a lot of people's not really utilizing it. I'm definitely gonna be utilizing it, like 100%. Once I make some friends, like in ESO, for example, hit some trees just to change things up. Like in ESO, for example, like there was like a couple cities you would go to, and there would be like just duels there 24/7, you know, 10, 20, 30 people at a time, and you just go around and just duel all day, practice your class, builds, PvP, and it was great. Here, we don't really have that yet. I feel like it's coming. I talked to Nice earlier to see if we could start doing something like that, and we might do something this weekend. Try to get some duels going to kind of bring awareness to it and kind of pick a good spot where it's not laggy, kind of away from everyone, and everyone just kind of chill and test out builds and duel. And that's what this game's all about, man. It's all about the players. Everything's player-driven conflicts, player-driven drama, builds, everything. There's no like MSQ, there's no like big bad, there's no good versus evil. There's people. People are the big bad. You know what I mean? And I think this game does present a lot of situations to where you do run into these unique player interactions. And it does spice things up, but you have to force those situations. You have to kind of make people be in the vicinity and make people like make choices and kind of FOMO, you know, if you're missing out shit. And I don't think this game does a very good job of that because of fear of getting corrupted somehow. I just think, like during this phase, I just think they should completely disable corruption. I don't think one single person on the planet would disagree that it's just not a good system and it takes away from the game. It does not make the game fun. Sure, the concept of, hey, yeah, I kill anyone at any time sounds cool, but in reality, it's just not working as intended. And I really do think the devs should do something about that. Usually, I try to think like have a solution to what I would do. There's a willow tree out there. With the corruption system, this is the first time I'm deer in a headlight, and I cannot think of a way to do it. You have to make it to where people just cannot accidentally flag. You will have to make the settings somehow to where it is inevitably like, hey, you're going corrupt. It is 100%. Hey, this is it. Maybe like I don't know, like a checkbox that comes up as the, are you sure you want to corrupt this person? Are you sure? Like I don't know how you do it. I personally wish it was out of the game completely. I would PvP a lot more. I would be purple right now. I just kind of go around and like, hey, you know, kind of look at people and be, hey, do you want purple? You know, you want to go? You want to go right now? If I were a fucking tree, let's go. You know what I mean? Like, I would like that. I think player-driven XP loss is dog shit. I don't think you should lose XP when you die to another player. Or, you're not really losing XP, but you do get a XP penalty. I do think you should lose some resources. Personally. But I don't think it should be like an XP thing at all. Definitely not lose gear. 100% not lose gear. That would be awful. That's just a terrible system, dude. Like, the whole corrupt system, like, it just so... Now, if there was, like, a reward structure behind it, like... I don't even know how you would do that, because you would encourage so much griefing, and then you just drive all the casual players away, and you wouldn't even have a game at that point. You'd be a bunch of elitist, try-hard, sweat juicers, you know what I mean? So, man, I cannot think of a single pro for the corruption system. I really can't. Oh yeah, I really can't. Had the stream buffer there, not sure why, so sorry about that. Yeah, cannot think of a reason. If you guys got any suggestions, shit, dude, I'd be all ears. I've not heard of a... Goddamn, dude. I can't believe there's no willows out here. This is very disheartening, boys. Very disheartening. I think these things spawn every 40 minutes, actually. Might get lucky. Still don't have a tank, man. This sucks. That is unfortunate, but we do have some G's sticking around with us, so that's nice. Maybe there are willows out here. There's a little bit deeper into the ghetto over here. Right now it's starting at a time of day where it's really hard to see stuff too, so. And if we could get some like legendary ash or something like that, that'd be great too. Damn, dude, yeah, there ain't shit out here. Ashwood, fuck, bro. A bunch of common shit. Bunch of common shit. And when we get a tank, they'll cry. Exactly. Yeah. I can imagine tanking in this game. Maybe it's so incredibly boring. Oh my god, can I grab this one? Or is this one that was stuck in the ground? Oh no. Yeah, tanking in this game seems extremely boring. Like in raids, it's kind of fun because you just kind of stun lock people. But I also think there's not enough small scale, like 4-man groups or whatever. I wish there was less Zerging and more small man groups. I don't know how you incentivize that either. I mean, maybe if like you're a part of a small group and then like you're killing players that's in like a 40-man group, if you get kills from that, maybe you get like some extra stuff, maybe some materials to your inventory, or just extra like generated materials, or you know, ears. Maybe you could cut off your fallen enemies and then trade those in at a vendor, kind of sell them type of thing. You know, maybe some like an ear system, kind of like in Diablo. Maybe I don't really know. But I would like to see some sort of incentive to do small scale. And currently it's just who's got the bigger Zerg, and who pulls people in first, and who's lie attacking the same target. You know what I mean? That's pretty much what it boils down to. Is everyone looking at the same person, or are we looking at different people? And how organized you do that kind of determines who wins those engagements. Yeah, I can't fucking... Ugh. So Willow did spawn. Yeah, it's to see right now. It's really hard to see shit. I fucking hate this weather. We might try to go through, kind of through Grave Peak, perhaps, perchance, maybe, to see if there's any Braidwood. But I always hesitate going. It's so scary going over there. There's ads fucking everywhere, and sometimes they spawn in last second. Then they're aggroed on like 2 or 3 of them. You're just cooked. We might actually go toward the right. Kind of see over here, see if there's any willows and shit over here, but I don't. Man, you're getting really unlucky. Really unlucky. He's spamming and maybe if you say gear farm, they will come. Let's say emblem farm, maybe gear farm. I'm trying to take a look for some braidwood through here, not necessarily willows. Yeah, we have completely wasted the salad. That's a big sad. Big sad. 50 silver down the drain. Actually, no, I think I paid like like 80 silver for this. I completely overbought it because I'm stupid, but there's a hemlock and larches up there, and braidwood. Fucking nope. There's not gonna be any braidwood through this way, unfortunately. Yeah, I kind of have to go back toward here. God, I really don't want to though. Fuck. This is what it is. This is what it is. Like I say, unless someone's just beat us to the punch on everything we've been, so I don't really know. Really tough to see braidwood from here, though. Really tough. I would like to figure out where the Joshua trees are. Since this is my, you know, my name and shit, I have a shit ton of Joshua trees in the inventory. Yeah, this is a true in-game right here, boys. True fucking in-game. Granted, our guy could be aggressively finding more people, but I'd like to go do some PvP and low-key. I'm trying to keep an eye out in chat and see if there's anything going on, but nothing that I see. Fuck, dude. And this is where friends really pay off too. You're not sitting there wasting your time. You actually have a group of like-minded individuals trying to do the same. Dude, my eyes are hurting with this. I'm straining so hard to look at these fucking trees in this background. It's kind of debilitating, to be honest. Kind of debilitating. I don't like this fog shit. I can play around my graphic settings and probably get it to go away, but where are the ads? Any other time there'd be a shit ton of ads through here just plaguing me. Alright, we're gonna fucking just put on. They're going to Great Peak. Okay, it might be a good string of shit through here. Kind of just run it down that way toward the river. If we don't see any braidwood up here, maybe we'll see some willow down by the. Oh yeah, see what I'm talking about. All this shit just spawns in randomly like that. Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. Those little ankle biters fuck you up real quick. Get a couple of them on you. You're cooked. Cooked. All those trees you just farm, gone. All those legendary nodes you found, gone. Dude, I'd be so pissed if I actually came across the legendary node and fucking died after I farmed it. Oh my god. Okay, there's a guy out here. Maybe this one dude's beat us to a punch on all the fucking trees ever. That would be crazy, but okay, we're near the town. Nothing, dude. Fuck, bro. I'm pissed off, chat. We haven't done anything. We've got nothing done. Literally zero. God damn it. Hate being inefficient like that for an hour, man. Took a chance and did not pay off. Just great play, great play, great play, great play. Oh my god, Rosarium. See, Rosarium's pretty good. Rosarium, if you're still in chat looking for in-game tank gear, Rosarium's gonna be a way to go. It's already being made, so you lucked out on that one. Rosarium probably be cheaper next couple of days or so. Actually affordable. Because right now you always have like a few people gatekeeping everything. Yeah, we got shit on. Yeah, it's just how it is sometimes, man. Like sometimes I'll just be on the road and see like 4 or 5 willows in a row, and here's what it is. That's how this game is, man. Those are completely fucking random. At least I think they're random. I mean, there are likelihoods of where certain trees and shit will spawn, but nothing guaranteed like it used to be. There used to be like guaranteed nodes, like, hey, yeah, this one's always willow, hey, this one's always braidwood. I did not like that system whatsoever. You'd have people just like an alls, and you just sit there and like just camp. You just camp nodes like all day. It was terrible. It was terrible system. I'm glad we hashed that. Oh my god, he's a pedal shard ring. How much is he wanting for this? I just want to see how much it is. The legendary. How much, man? I'm actually just curious to see what he's gonna quote me for a legendary pedal shard ring. He's probably gonna say like 100 gold. Ooh, yeah, so 275 gold. Who the fuck has that? Who? You're a madman. You're a juicer. You're a swiper. You're a whale if you have 300 gold right now. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. All these trees have been deforested. Holy shit. Literally. Okay, well, we need to go to a completely different spot, apparently. 275 is wild. Yeah, we're gonna go, like, down through here, I think. God, dude, that is unbelievable to me. Alright. Can I summon my shit sting? 3, 2, 1. Alright, that's... Holy shit, dude. We may just find us a group, bro. Like Hex, but we are not finding shit, brother. Go to LG. Hex even spamming? Yeah, he is. I mean, he is saying 23 plus. Maybe lower to like 20 or so. Man, I can't believe what a lack of tanks there are right now. Yeah, we might actually take a stroll around Still Bloom because, unironically, just the trees around Still Bloom have a really high chance of being willows and stuff too. I thought I saw one over there for a second. So we may take a stroll around Still Bloom momentarily. Yeah, I thought that was actually this might be a little baby one. No, it's not. He'll grow into big boy one day. Big boy willow. Chop him down, drag him through the mud and the muck. Print the Bible on him, you know what I mean? Holy shit, man. Alright, we're about to just go solo farm in the desert or something, bro. Holy shit. Let me see if I can find people here. Fuck. Looking for more tank, cleric, SB, gear, farm, 20 plus. Fuck, bro. So getting my messages, probably not. Yeah, wrong. And then this would be so bad if we actually had some trees to farm, dude. Like, goddamn. Alright, let's go take a look around the water beds and shit. Wish I had the lady friend here. She's got really good luck at finding fucking willows, man. Yeah. Maybe my eyes are just bad and I'm missing though. I don't think so though. No, the nada through here. Nada. I don't see anything over here. I just think the server's bugged. Low key. I've never had this bad of luck in my life. This is crazy. Not one willow here, none there. Wow. Could go along this waterway here, I suppose. They gotta be somewhere, dude. Not everyone can fucking. It may just build and go PvP. Hex. Wanna duel? Where's my chat, actually? Yeah, nothing's... I'm gonna log out because my chat's not working. Something's up. Something's up. Something is awry. I'm not able to type anything. Something is awry. Life is not measured in breaths, but in moments. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. It's working now, at least. Alright. Let's see if there was actually... Maybe all the shit was kind of... Oh, I'm rubber banding now. Fuck, bro. I was definitely bugged. Oh my god. Oh my... Fuck. I'm gonna relog again. How incredibly annoying. Fucking ashes of cocknation. Oh my god, dude. This is kind of shit that gets you killed. Like, look at this. Like, what the f... Bro. It legit the kind of shit that gets you killed. And we got the tank. Alright. Yeah, how incredibly annoying. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, I have to kill these things, otherwise I'll log out and come back and be dead, so. Oh, bro. I'm fucking dead. There's no way I live. What a fucking game, dude. Like, how does it get this bad? Like, go across over here, fucking log out, completely restart the game. Good lord, dude. Uno momento, boys. Man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Alright, hopefully everything will be squared away. Usually it fixes it. Like, if you kind of log out your character and log back in, like, it'll kind of sometimes fix it, but The only good way of fixing that is like every hour just completely log out of the game and come back. And sometimes what you'll run into is you'll immediately get fucked coming in here, and it'll be just as rubber bandy as before. But 9 times out of 10, that's not the case though. Look at the ugliest little troll guy, Vic from Vic. I thought I could make the Vic look cool. I failed at it miserably. Alright, I'm not dead, so that's what a sweet treat. Yeah, we got fucked. The 1 out of 10 times we got fucked. Alright, let's try it again. Also, the battle music in this game, dog shit. You definitely have to listen to a playlist when you're grinding. 100%. Alright. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Alright. That's what you gotta do, like complete a logout and then do a character swap, and it, for some reason, fixes it. Alright, where the fuck are we? Alright, we gotta get back to Still Bloom. Alright, we should be good now. Yeah, we traveled a long way. Here he is. It feels so much better. Alright, if they're surprised. I'm afraid the tank's gonna get bored and just fucking leave instantly. What's gonna happen? It's taking us half an hour to get a tank. Yeah, that green salad definitely wasn't worth it. But of course, I wasn't out there farming trees the entire duration of it either. I was just kind of cherry picking to see where we could go. But I can't believe there's no fucking willows, man. We found like 3 the whole fucking time. It's crazy. From a lack of trying either, we ran around this motherfucker so much. I've been texting you, Vixen, but glad you had a good night. Glad you had a good little nap. Alright, let's go back to Still Bloom. Yeah, we just got shafted with the spawn. That's okay though. Where's everyone at? Okay, we're all kind of here, so trying to go there and get grouped up, get locked in, stay frosty. Alright, let's get it. Look at all those scorpions over there. Not a good tree in sight. What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. Kind of want that Proctor's Pride mount, but it's only 10% faster than this guy, isn't it? Is it 15% faster? Yes, 15% faster. Ugh. Can't be wasting the money on something like that. It's a nice little status symbol, though. Alright, fucking heck, sorry. No more gold spinning. I mean, there's really not much we can change that's gonna make any big difference. So we're pretty much capped out now until the replace all these pieces with Rose Thorn when that set eventually drops. But we have to have like a GM and like leatherworking or something somewhere. I don't think we have any nodes with that, to be honest. I don't think so. So you got 6 people here currently. Our way to library. 2 small pools until we get another cleric and X meets us. Stay frosty, boys. Alright, we convinced them to go to their death. Wonderful. Wonderful. I kind of... We got 40 unread mail. That's pretty good. Drew's about to fucking die already. Yeah, this may not go well. He's already taking... Oh, he's got 6k health. What the fuck? He should be okay. Hell yeah. His Mystic isn't attacking. Your pet is in defensive mode. Donde es Soul Flare? How many stacks of Savager do we have? Fucking, can't tell. 53? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, there's actually a lot more ads here than I thought there were. Okay, so that's why I've taken a lot of damage. There's actually a fucking like 6-7 ads there. Alright. Ready to get up top. Need to get up top for a library in the southeast corner. This is not ideal. There's not. I hate this. I hate that so much. What a sweet treat. Interrupt that really quick. Alright. Yeah, we're dead. 100%. I don't know how we fucking ended up pulling all this fucking dog shit, bro. We're 100% cooked here. I don't know why we're fighting down here, to be honest. The guy was fucking pulling everything, bro. It's crazy. Oh, how the fuck they pull literally fucking everything in this fucking game, bro. That's crazy, actually. That's super annoying. Can I get on my mount? That'd be great. Thank you. Can I mount here? What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. That hurts very much. Can I mount up? What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. Yep. Who the fucking Walrus? You fucking... It's crazy now it's wiped. Pretty cool. Anyway. Didn't mean to pull it. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die anyway. It's crazy. Oh, these guys, man. Brown chicken, wow, wow. And we're going around to this side. Go in this gate right there. Just in case we run into some bad shit. Beautiful. But this here is something a good pet now. I don't know why, but I'm not trusting the heals all too much on this one. We got a bard here. Wish Hex was here though, bro. We'd be alright. We can hit the sun so a pet doesn't get one shot. Yeah, pull more than that. We got 2 clerics, we should be able to do more than what we're doing. I don't know why there's 2. What is this? Tooltip, action bar. This looting shit's so annoying. Should not have activated amplify that soon. I didn't have any stacks of savage to really reset the cooldowns. Kind of a fucky wucky. Oopsie. $18 stacks. 23, 25, 29. Right about now should be good. Yeah, got down to 5 seconds, not bad. Dude, why are we doing no damage? 25, 25. Oh, Hex isn't here. I forget. All right. Kill, kill. Why we're not getting the cleric first? It's alright, I guess. Good pull, good pull. Gotta watch the fire boys in here though. Nice, 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 nice. It's better, but fire starter. Suppression ray. Why can't I? There we go. Wish we could pull more, but it's kind of bad time for it. Have very, very Alright, Momo, try to adjust my fucking chair. Yeah, I wish we'd be pulling more, bro. I can't do any damage like one at a time. Like, come on now. I'm assuming he'll pull him over. There we go. Nice. Actually didn't interrupt the heal because I'm trash. Yeah, these things are not going down very quick whatsoever. It's taking a hot minute. Someone here is a fake 25. If you get Hex up in there, it'd be really good though. Alright, cool beans. Not really getting any drops though. A good shit anyway. Q, 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 Q. There we go. Get in Discord, you come dragon. Oh shit. Yeah, I should probably go to Discord. Which fucking channel? X5 something. Oh, I didn't know there's. Yo, I didn't know, like, there's so many different channels I didn't even know, my bad.
No worries, man. It's fucking impossible to find them, too.
Yeah, it's all the way down here. Holy shit.
You guys are right back in that spot. Nice.
Oh, yeah. We're not gonna pull, like, 6 fire stars this time.
Yeah. Hey, we almost did it.
Yo, dude, they were at, like, 5% health. Like, we almost clutched it. It was just...
I wonder if I could drop in through this window here. Nope.
Alright, who's gonna pull here? I'm afraid to...
Yeah, you can pull.
Okay.
He's my life, too.
Alright, well...
Oh, you're in the peasant field with me, dude.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. I need to be in the main guild. Been talking to Nice a little bit today. We're gonna try to get a dueling setup going this weekend. Have everyone come out, and so we'll see. Because I think this game needs a lot more duels, a lot more dueling.
I'm just trying to get my gear before I start.
Yeah.
Focusing on PvP. I need so much shit.
I mean, shit, yeah. I'm like 320 MP. I'm kind of, sort of, I guess, in game. I don't know if you call it in game, but it's good enough.
I am getting absolutely smoked by this.
Yeah, I don't know how all this happened so abruptly. It's crazy. Yeah, it was crazy, actually.
That's 2 healers, huh?
I don't know if we just got chain smoked by the fucking... I'm dead. What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. I don't know if we got, like, double smoked by the fire stars or what. That was kind of unfortunate.
Should we hang out in the back part
Oh,
instead of
I
that
think-
room? And just
Yeah, to be
I
safer
think we got
going forward.
spawned
Yeah,
on. It looks like we got spawned on.
I think that, yeah, I just spawned the worst time possible.
Thank you for party. Gotta
Oh
go to bed.
Dude, it's always the mental willpower of people is crazy. It is insane, dude. You wait an hour, and then, bro. Oh my god, crazy.
I can't take it. I can't take it, dude. I can't take people's stupidity for much longer. Oh, I'm dead down here. Who died here?
Bro, I ran around for fucking willow trees for an hour, only found like 3. I just want to kill myself. I just.
Oh boy.
All right.
Back to looking for a tank.
Wonderful. Wunderbar.
Yeah. We love it. Secretly, we love it.
Gotta go to bed, guys. Who goes to bed at 8:24?
The Chinese people, dude. This guy's fucking VPNing his way to victory. Alright, I'm going back to Winstead.
What a sweet treat.
Why is it like so hard to find competent?
A lot of people, well, don't have gear. So when these situations, because a lot of the monsters feel like they're overtuned, but once you have gear, you're fine. Just right now, it's a rough spot to be doing like large pulls and shit, I guess.
Yeah, with pugs, man. Like it's tough. It's tough. You just gotta find a really good tank and a pocket hill, and you're good to go. But it's tough.
Oh, geez, looking for one more tank. Wait, I have this on macro. Pace.
How unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell these people where to go next time. It's just like it's like I don't want to stay down bottom because you're not gonna get any drops for shit. Like all the emblems are gonna drop the 19+ mobs.
Yep.
Right.
It's like yeah, you can get them. Like the farm I did earlier was like bears. It was dropping like crazy on bears for some reason. I don't know why, but I got like 10 of them earlier.
Were you in that back spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. A couple like 19
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah, they're dropping like crazy back there. Like, oh my god.
Back to the granite. I gotta farm about 1,500 zinc, so
What you making?
I'm trying to get the Rosarian set, which is
Oh, get it all blue or green or what?
dude, I'm just trying to get it base. Like,
Oh yeah,
just
yeah.
regular set, because I need somewhere to start for gear. You know, right now I'm in. Besides my weapons and like 2 pieces of gear, I'm still adept.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. It's like he was saying, you know, a lot of it's gear. It's like, dude, if you just throw on, goes a cleric. If you just throw on radiant weapons, like your character is fucking halfway there.
Yeah, radiant weapons and gets your petal shard shit, and then you're literally 75% there. Like it's just tanking up at that point, getting more health.
Waiting for my rubies to process, and then I need somebody to smelt this copper, and I'll be able to make my what's it called? Petal shard stuff. Eld's son was telling me that I should get one Thistleborn ring and one Thistleborn earring, and the stats between the jewelry will be better than just going all petal shards.
You're probably right. Yeah, for physical. Yeah.
But I have one Thistleborn ring. I just need the earring. I had we were looking for a group earlier. You were in the group, but a summoner messaged me and he was like, yo, 300 MP summoner. And I'm like, yo, we're looking for a tank.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I have 6k HP and my pet has 7,000 HP. I don't think you understand. And I was like, no, I understand. We need a tank.
Yeah,
And
your
it's like,
pet has one taunt on a 10-second cooldown. You know, you know what I mean? Like a single
no
target taunt, right?
like 0 defense. You're just gonna get a bap.
Yeah, you're blowing your essence to pop his shield ability. If you're popping his shield ability, you're not taunting. So it's like, okay,
And he
dude.
goes, okay, dude, I don't think you understand. You must be retarded. And I'm like, I am retarded. Thank you.
I guess so. I guess we're retarded. I've tried to solo tank. Like, if you're like a couple pulls is fine, but when you're pulling like 5-6 groups of people, dude, like you just lose aggro so easy. It's too hard to micro your fucking pet with your essence management to do anything. It's so wonky. It's so dumb. Like, you have to put it in defensive stance, walk it over, fucking taunt, walk up at it. It's so annoying.
Alright, well, we're on hold. I'm not looking for. I'm gonna wait for my dinner to finish.
What's a guild he's doing here? I'm put a. Let me see.
I think a lot of people are celebrating to
Yeah.
his credit.
Yeah, it is pretty bare bones right now. Surprise. Be some no lifers on.
But yeah, the amount of emblems I need is really making my head spin. It's like 5 to 10 depending on the piece of gear, and I need like 6 pieces. Get out of here, Taco Bell. This is my granite.
Oh my god, dude. Wait, 15 gold from selling recipes is wild. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, the fucking Bloom Warden shit.
Okay. Yeah, okay. That's good to know.
That's great. I didn't think they was gonna sell like that. Just like, alright, dude, whatever. Cool.
That's initiate. That's fucking Radiant gear, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Bloom Warden's pretty good. It just started dropping or whatever, but I'm looking for Rose Thorn recipes. I've not seen one yet. I don't know what do heck. Yeah.
I bet you could find it in Jundar
Yeah.
or something.
Maybe. But yeah, I've not seen any pieces drop. I'm not seeing it in chat. I'm not seeing any recipes. So I was like, ugh.
Is that medium, light, or heavy?
Yeah, it's medium, but it's mag medium.
Okay, so let's see. Leatherworking. Rose. Crit evasion. Range.
The set bonuses is really good. But
Yeah, the 6-piece, 7-piece. Oh yeah, they are really good. Wow. Oh yeah, so that's like that's about the equivalent of Rosarium for me.
yeah, that's. Yep, but these I don't think we have like a GM or whatever like leather node. I don't think. Maybe we do. I don't know. Yeah, they get some really good pieces. Like even some of the one pieces are goated.
How's soloing on the summoner?
It's easy but slow. Like you can get away with like using your spirit hunter to like level 10, 12, but if you're gonna like solo it from there, you kind of sort of have to go to the higher areas and use your mystic to pocket heal you, and just slowly burn things down. I mean, you can solo anything on it. It's a pretty well-rounded class. It's just there's a lot of little nuances to it.
That's what I think is kind of funny, is that like the point of the Guardian was to tank, but like what ended up happening is it's just better to have your Mystic out and you tank all the damage.
Yep, that's exactly correct. Because the tank, dude, until you start getting gear, that piece of shit is not tanky, because you have to like stack all heavy. I think against like 100% of your stats or something. I'm not exactly sure how the stat distribution works, because I know like if you do your spirit summoner, it gets 100% of your offensive stats and gets like 33% of your defensive stats and some number. There's some people have like spreadsheets on like damage mitigation and shit. So it's roughly 33%, 50%, and then like 100%. like if that makes sense. So like the healing power is like 50% for the spirit guy, and then it alternates. So if you summon the Atronach, it's 100% healing power, like 33% damage, 50% defensive stats, and then it's inverted. You know, the tank's 100% defensive stats and blah blah blah, whatever. You know, 50% damage, 33% healing, or whatever it is.
Right.
So if you're on a tank, you actually need to actually have tank gear equipped, not just a high health pool.
Yeah, I'm sure you could make like a tank build with it and it would be pretty decent, but you would not be doing damage.
Not gonna be jack shit. I mean, it's
It would be cool to see later on when everybody's got a bunch of fucking beer.
yeah. I think this class is really gonna shine when multi-classing comes out, because you'll be able to do a lot of sick things with the pets, I believe. It'll be kind of a menace, hopefully. But I don't think that's gonna come out until like another, probably fucking beta, dude. Probably like a year from now. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, one or something like that next year.
I'm just not looking forward to the wipe that comes with it. You know, like fuck, dude.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's gonna be annoying. It's been a whole nother week just barely getting level 20, maybe if you're lucky, maybe.
why would they have to fucking wipe that?
They 100% will. I can't imagine them not wiping to bring in multi-classing, and I guess it just depends. Like if they only bring out some multi-class, not the full thing, I can see it not wiping.
Like, is multi-class supposed to start like right off the bat, or is it supposed to start at 25?
At level 15, I think technically.
Oh, 15.
Yeah, 15 it unlocks, I believe, is when it's supposed to. It's either 15 or 10. I can't remember, but
I kind of thought for some reason that they would release augment and then increase the cap by like 10 levels or something. But that's I'm being hopeful.
yeah, I think they might just go. Eventually, like when it gets into, I guess, quote unquote beta, they'll probably just do the level 50 release. But they haven't done any playtesting in the new areas, so I don't know what you do, man. Like they haven't done nothing. I haven't heard. So I don't know how the new area is gonna work, or maybe this is a scam. They're just milking the fucking Steam store. Maybe it is. Maybe this is it. I don't know.
Well,
but
if this is it, I'm glad I was here.
yeah, it is. Check it out, my friends that play it, and it's like they're like they don't understand it, I guess, because it's like it's not like any other MMO where there's like a bad guy, and you're like you're the hero. In this, you're just a fucking person. You're nothing. You know, there's no main story quest. There's no nothing. It's like all the drama and conflict and challenges are people at the end of the day. You know,
The greatest MMOs of all times have had that.
yeah.
Where like you're just a dude, right? Like even if you look at WoW when it came out, it's not like you were this fucking chosen hero. It was you're just another dwarf, dude.
Yep.
Same thing with like EQ.
Let's see what kind of groups are running, man, but it's pretty dead.
I haven't seen anything. Honestly, I don't even know what I would do other than SB. Like, I guess Hearth for recipes, right?
Yeah, you could do, but no one's fucking doing Carve right now, though, bro. Yeah, like no one. Yeah. Until Miralith gets leveled up, I don't think you're gonna see any Carve.
Why? What will leveling?
So it also levels up the monsters and shit in the area. So you intrinsically get better drops and stuff like that, and the likelihood goes up. And so until that node gets leveled up, I don't think you're gonna see anything.
You know what? The most fun I've had so far is just grinding at community.
I've yet to do communion. Like I know you get a lot of XP, but I've yet to do that one.
A lot of XP. I've seen a lot of drops there. I mean, the past like 3 days, I've just been there grinding to level the 25, and I'm pretty sure we leveled up Squall's End from basically grinding communion. But yeah, I've seen a lot of recipe drops there. There's some materials for some decent crafts. You get the XP, so it's good for clearing debt. And the best part is like I've had some of the best PvP over there. And I said it last night, but there needs to be other high value POIs along the same lines of communion. Because the PvP and conflict that it brings is fucking amazing.
One of the phases did kind of sort of had that, but it was very unbalanced because like you could craft and get decent gear, but it wasn't nearly as good as it was now. It used to be you go and farm boss spawns, and
Right.
you'd always have like guild fucking fighting over shit and being degenerates. But that got toxic so quick because you just had people 24/7 camping spawns, and it was just so impossible. It was just so gatekeeped to everyone else to get gears. It was kind of annoying.
Yeah, I think the solution would be like abundance of those like kinds of areas. So like there's not just like 5 of them and hundreds of players trying to.
Yeah, or like that item can drop from multiple bosses. You know, you can drop this, or this, and just kind of spread it up a little bit. But
Is there a place to upgrade my mining in Winstead?
Winstead, I don't think so. It might be wrong.
That area there, that beginning area.
That or I mean Jova. Actually, as long as there's a, you just need apprentice, right? There might be apprentice.
Yeah, apprentice. Metalworking.
Let me see here. Don't think we. No, we got a wood shop. Why do we have 2 wood shops? Okay.
We do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Lumber milling, apprentice? Is carpentry? Yeah, lumber milling training.
Oh my god. So yeah, you might have to the beginning area. Let me see if Halcyon has
Briarmore.
any. That's close by. I don't think Halcyon's got shit.
Briarmore is pretty close.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do gathering on my main. As much as I wanted to level cooking and shit, I think the best thing for me to do is stick out gathering on this guy.
Yeah, normally this would be prime time for gathering since there's no one fucking on.
That's what, yeah, exactly.
Absolute prime time.
What are your professions?
Right now I'm just doing lumber milling and lumberjacking. I mean, got them both up to journeyman. You make a good bit of gold, dude. Just kind of RNG. Like for example, if you get like a fucking legendary wood drop, you know, you get 5 wood, and each one of those is 10 gold. You know what I mean? Like I've only had that happen one time, but you know the heroics.
Legendary wood.
Yeah.
5 gold.
10 gold. Some of them's 10 gold a pop. Yeah. Like
That's
the
insane.
willows are like 12, 13 a pop. Yeah.
Okay.
And plus you get 5 each time, assuming you farm the adult ones. So it's, I mean, you have to get really lucky, but you know, it's kind of RNG based. I've just been doing that, man. Just like all the heroics and higher, I've just been selling.
I would imagine it's pretty similar from mining, right?
Oh yeah, especially with the zinc and you know volcanic rocks and shit like that. Yeah, I kind of like it. You just kind of go in AFK mode and just kind of do whatever.
Right.
You definitely need like the miners and bags and stuff to increase the spoil quality, and then also there's food that lasts for an hour, which greatly improves your odds. Well, I say greatly, but it maybe like yes, it improves. I say greatly, however, it's
Yeah, just because there's so few things that actually.
yeah. Of all the things that can improve your odds, this one is the food's by far the best.
And then does somebody have to make apprentice mining bags, or can you buy them?
No, you can buy them pretty cheap. The higher they don't have journeyman. Oh, they have journeyman mining bags, but lumber they don't have it yet. So you better buy the journeymans and make sure when you're buying them you get the ones that increase the odds of getting quality, because some of them are there's two different bags. There's one that increases like speed and shit, and then no, you don't. It's speed and XP, no one cares. And then the other one is spoils and quality. That's the one you want.
Gotcha. But Journeyman's level 20, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm at like 25 or something. You can surpass that. You don't get any added benefits because everything's locked to Journeyman in this area. But I don't know. It's just.
What about like the middle quality woods and stuff, like blues? You sell that stuff?
Yeah, blues I do. Green, I just pretty much. I mean, green you make a little bit of profit on, but you mostly want to make boards out of those. Like so for lumbering, I'm not sure. I think it's armor molds for you guys, but like for
Yes.
yeah. So like ours is fucking what's it called? Planks or whatever. So usually I turn the greens into planks and I just sell the wood raw because I feel like people need the wood more than they need like timber and shit, because you can process the wood for timber, but most of the shit that you need is like just like the raw wood. And the same thing for mining for the most part, besides the armor molds. But zinc is like a hot commodity, so when you start running across like heroics and epics and stuff, like you make a lot of gold off that.
Yeah, I've already got some epic zincs.
Yeah, and choose wisely which area you sell them into, because like here in Winstead, for example, lumber milling is pretty low, but if you take it over to Jova, you can get like 50% more for it and it sells quickly over there, because that's like the mining area. So just pick and choose where you sell it. Like it's kind of inversely proportional. In Jova I sell the wood stuff, and in Winstead I sell, the mining stuff. So.
Right. Yeah, I just hit 25, and I just became a citizen of Winstead, so...
Yeah, dude. Better
I'm
late than
learning some
never, yeah.
things, you know?
Better late
It was
than
like
never.
I hit 25, I was in Discord with everybody, and then I'm like, alright, like, how do I get gear? And they're like, sit down, son. And I'm like, oh, shit. And,
Yeah.
yeah, I got learned pretty hard. So now we're doing professions. I know Eldson is still kind of theory crafting some bits, so he gave me a couple pieces I can work towards, and I'm just gonna do that.
That's good. I mean, right now it's just kind of a weird spot. Like I'm trying like to refrain from spending money at all right now, just because I know when like all the set pieces come out, that's gonna be the bee's knees. So it's like right now, just make gold and just hoard it. I feel like
Somebody convinced me to buy radiant weapons, which
yeah, that's 100% good investment. Yeah,
but I was sitting on like 35 gold, and they're like, "How do you have so much gold?" And I was like, "I don't spend it, dude. Like, why are you spending your gold?" And they're like, "Well,
yeah.
radiant weapons," and I was like, "No, I don't. Oh, like, I'm in a group right now. They don't care." He's like, "Dude, buy some fucking radiant weapons, please." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, it pretty much doubles your damage immediately. It's really nice.
I'm sitting on just below 18, and doing this fucking processing and shit is gonna make me broke.
I don't know if you need to get that. Yeah, it does kind of suck. Like when you do the processing, do all the commons and stuff. I know you have to buy like the binding sediments or whatever the fuck it's called, but
All the like the resource that you get from the vendor, you're saying, right?
yeah. So what I would do, like when you're doing like the processing stuff, there's elixirs and shit you can buy for that as well, because when you collect it from processing, that's when you get all the experience. So if you pop the elixir before that, that's that's what you want to do. Also, equipping clothes and stuff like that boost it. So
Right. The quantity or the quality?
I think it's a little bit of both, but I think it's better to just go with quantity, because like for example, I'll do like 200 wood at a time, and I've done that like 4 times in the lumber milling. I've already got my lumbering up to like level 15. You know what I mean? So I think that's the right way to go about it. Just use all your common stuff that you get from mining rocks and just do that. I think that's the most. There might be a different way, but it seemed to work for me. So.
Which one of these guys is the one that upgrades? Do you know, like the gathering professions?
So yeah, the gathering. I think your guys is either the armor or the smithy or stonemasonry. It might be stonemasonry. That it's one of them. I can't remember.
This guy does weaponsmithing, armor, and metalworking.
Yeah, there's like a voyeur or someone you talk to. There's like a specific person. It's like, hey, I'd like to upgrade my certificate. I'm like, okay. It's not a vendor. He's got a different name.
Why would he be over there? That would make sense. I wonder if it's by the construction guy.
Might be. Sounds about right.
Artisan.
Yeah, I was hoping to get into some PvP tonight because like I just got my summoner to like level 22. Yeah, I'm not 25, but I mean, it really doesn't matter all too much. I just want to kind of get used to it and because like when you're in the big like raid fights, like, you can't really like learn your class. You know what I mean? It's just kind of button mashing at that point. You know, a 1v1 is totally different.
Go to what level are you?
22 right now. Yeah.
Go get a group at Communion, and you'll get some PvP. Some people will show up. They'll try to fucking take mobs from you. They'll die. You go loot their shit.
Yo, I'm so afraid of the corrupt baiting because there's like 2 different combat settings that like you want for those like engagements. Like I'm so afraid to get baited. You know what I mean? So if you don't have the right settings on, you can kill people's pets and go corrupt. And then people just kill you, take your fucking gear. Some people do that intentionally and bait you into it if you don't have the right settings on.
If you go to your PvP setting.
Yeah, it should be check, uncheck. It should prevent that. But.
And then, do you have toggle or hold?
So I have it just for hold. Just do like a light attack and then whatever to queue up purple. But it makes me paranoid. So I'm like.
I've never gone corrupt with those settings, and like the way that I usually fight for spots is like we'll have somebody loot like a dead person in another group and see if they take the bait, and if they take the bait,
gotcha, yeah.
Their whole group. Otherwise, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't really PvP because then you are risking a lot.
Yeah, I do not find the corruption system advantageous at all. I do not think there is a single pro to it, and it just takes away from the game. And I can't think of a solution either, like to make it work. Like
I can think of a few.
Let me hear it because I'm trying to think of a scenario to where there's incentive and decentive, and I don't know, man. It just seems like a bad concept to me.
Did you ever play like Tibia or Ultima or anything like
No,
that?
I did not.
Okay, so they like a lot of these systems come from those style of games, but in my opinion, and I'm sure you've felt this or experienced this before, is that it sucks not being able to PvP on somebody who isn't flag, right? Because like sometimes people are just being dickheads, like they're training mobs on you, or they're like trying to take your spawns or your tags and shit like that. And you're like, man, I just want to fucking kill this guy, but you can't, and you can't because you'll go corrupt, and the corrupt is bad because as soon as you're corrupt, you immediately drop gear. There's no in between. Like it's like you're either a really good person or you're Hitler. So
Right, dude, right.
Here immediately, and that to me is the primary problem. Not necessarily the corrupt system itself, where like you gain blight, and the more evil you are, the more gear you drop. It's the fact that if you do one bad thing, you are like the worst person in the world, immediately feeling the repercussions of it. So in my opinion, it should be like a reputation that's built, right? Like if you flag corrupt on somebody, you should like generate an amount of corruption. In like one kill every 12 hours or every 24 hours should never put you in the position where you're gonna drop gear. But if you're like killing 5 people every hour, you know, by the end of that day, you should probably be dropping gear because you're just being an ass.
So are you saying like kind of like a stacking debuff that just like escalates? You know, okay, first time you do it, okay, you get like a little bit of a damage debuff. Okay, the second time you do it, it's more of a debuff. You do this shit like 3 times within a certain time frame. Okay, now you're dropping gear, like
Yeah, you
that,
can
like a
think of it
tier.
like an
Okay.
XP bar. Like every time you do that to somebody, you gain 10% XP, and at every 25% XP, you drop a.
Yeah. So you can kill someone in cold blood once a day. I'm like, okay, you know, say, okay, I get my one per day, but see,
Right.
that's actually not a bad idea.
It could even be, you know, a little bit different if they do want it to be more.
Yeah.
Punishing. It could be, hey, like, you can get away with one, and then you're gonna build corruption. But then the next one you do it to, like, you're 100% gonna drop a piece of gear. But then there should be, if that's like the solution to implement, then there needs to be ways to drop corruption, right? Like, go, if you run fucking, what do they call it? Commodity orders to,
Oh, I see. Yeah, something like yeah.
You lose corruption, right? So you can get away with maybe getting a couple kills and then go grind a couple hours, fill some buy orders, and that gets rid of your corruption. I think that's what they need to do personally. Because it's not, nothing should be black and white.
Yeah, because like immediately going from like 0 to 60 with an accidental corruption thing, you know you're potentially dropping 3 pieces of gear is like that's dog shit, dude. That's like like okay.
Yeah. So Dirty Mike is like, he's a PvP. He likes to PvP, and for a while I didn't understand why he was doing what he was doing, but I was like, okay, maybe he just doesn't care, or he's rich or whatever. But he would just go corrupt on people, have us kill him, and we give him his gear back. And it wasn't till like last night that he realized that he was gaining blight, and that every time he did that, he was gaining blight, and now he drops, as soon as he goes corrupt on somebody, he drops 3 pieces of gear every time now.
Oh, you don't have to die? Like as soon as you go corrupt it?
No, as soon as he dies.
Okay.
By
okay, I understand.
Now he's dropping 3 pieces of gear instead of 1, and he's just like, what the fuck? He's like, I can't even PvP somebody, you know? Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
And I don't blame him. Like, the game, the whole fucking point is to The game shouldn't, I guess a more succinct way of saying it is the game shouldn't have systems that guide your morals and tell you what your morals are. Because that's kind of how it feels, right? It's like, hey, the only correct time you can PvP somebody is when X happens. And it's like, dude, just let me do it when I want to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes this dude, he's fucking taking 3 of my trees and he's pulled 2 of the mobs. And he's fucking trying to, just let me have my ones. Like, fuck this kid. I'll need to wait for the perfect scenario.
Farming the same granite for 3 hours, and then some kid comes over and starts doing it too. I want to kill that guy.
Yeah, fuck out of here. Yeah.
I don't want to have to find some gimmicky way to fucking trick him into flagging on me.
Right. Yeah, so I do like that concept, like an escalating corruption. Like I know there's already escalating corruption, but it's just too abrupt up front. Just you get your ones per day or whatever, but after that it's like, oh, okay, you need to.
The way it worked in Ultima Online was that it was a lot like this, except like you can just flag PvP, and then you're red, right? Like you have a thing over your head that says, hey, I'm a fucking PvP guy, and people are like, oh shit, it's a PvP guy, and it doesn't matter in that game. It doesn't matter if you're PvP or not. Like if you die, all of your shit is dropping. Doesn't matter. You could never PvP somebody, you die to a mob, and your shit is dropping.
Oh shit.
But that's besides the point. When you flag in that game, they call it going red. What happens is you gain like if you kill a player, you gain like a resource, let's say, or you know, a measurement of your hostile actions.
Right.
And when you finally go full red, there are repercussions. Like you can't go into a town. The guards will kill you. And so there are like specific towns for red players, outlaw towns, where like PvPers can hang out and stuff like that. And that system works great.
Maybe the game evolves, you know. Maybe that could be a thing, you know. I actually kind of like that, yeah.
I'm sure they'll change it because like right now, people are gonna bitch about gear and shit like that right now. But once like they iron out some more of the systems and people can focus on PvP more, they're gonna start bitching about it. They're gonna be like, hey, we've been doing Harbinger events and we're just getting trained on by the most popular guild that's pulling mobs on top of us and we can't do anything about it. And it's endgame content. You know, that's when people will start saying, hey, you guys gotta fucking change this.
Yeah, that was kind of the feedback like we heard in like all the other phases too. You know, like the training mobs on people was kind of it's super annoying.
Yeah, and it only exists because you can't just attack whoever you want without having immediate penalty.
Right. It's a symptom, exactly. So do they have rotating lawless zones now or not yet?
They're supposed to.
Yeah, I've been waiting on those so I could roll around fucking PvP, man. But it's like shit. Wait.
I think they're broken right now, and that's why they haven't been on.
Oh, okay. That's another thing too. Like in the lawless zones, like I hate taking XP debts in lawless zones. I don't know. Like maybe it's deserved, but I don't know about that one. That one's kind of like dying.
I think a lot of people feel that way.
Like dying to mobs and PvE is one thing. Like okay, yeah, I should drop some resources. I should drop, you know, whatever. You know, it's know what I was getting into, calculated, whatever. But like PvP, man, a rogue just shows up, and you know what I mean. It's like okay, well, there's 100,000 XP that night. It's like all right, well, that was fun.
Like I kind of understand the XP debt thing when it comes to leveling, and I kind of understand like the stat dampening thing, but like what does it really do? Like let's say you're max level, max gear, you're going in to try the new endgame content / raid, right? Your whole group wipes. You gain XP debt. Okay, so now you have stat dampening, and all of your DPS, because I think it's about 0.4% stat dampening, is 0.5% lower. So you're getting punished for trying to learn how to do the new content, and then it's making it harder for you to learn the new content every time you fail.
Yeah.
You're getting punished for failing.
Yeah.
For what reason?
The loop is not that great. Like 100%.
So I don't know. I agree. I hope they change that. At max level, you shouldn't get XP debt.
Or at least like not make it as severe. Like what you die to is kind of like a big thing. If it's PvP kill, maybe there's more or less. I don't know how you would do that. Maybe there's like a level discrepancy. I don't know. But like getting your gear shit on, that's kind of another thing. Like repair costs like in game, like actually does start stacking up quite a bit. Especially when you spend like an entire night PvPing, like you're using like 5 gold to repair shit. You know, if you're having like a bad night, you know what I mean. That's kind of shit. for what? Just bragging rights? Like literally, that's it. Like you don't get anything for killing people. It's not like you can like collect ears and like vendor the ears later. You know what I mean? Like I think that'd be kind of cool. Kind of like a kill system. Like okay, you need to trade in 10 ears for these points to trade for this gear or this resource, you know, just something like that. You know, gear you only get from trading in other people's ears, you know, stuff like that would be kind of cool. But just thinking out loud, just
I'm just praying that they're not like that it's not set in stone. That they're not like, hey, the corruption system is the way it is. The XP debt is the way it is.
I don't know why Steven keeps pushing this fucking corruption system. I don't. No one likes
He's
it.
gone on record to say it's going to change once we get further along. This is just a hard cap right now, to prevent all the shit that was happening previously, like phase 1 and shit like that. Because you see people off of nodes and shit, and it was really obnoxious. So he's doing that as a deterrent right now, but it's gonna get more relaxed as we get more shit in the game.
Yeah.
So you're saying the corruption system wasn't as wasn't as big of a penalty before?
Correct.
What did it work like back then?
There really wasn't any. Like, it was just free for all. Like, if you saw somebody mining, you could CC, you could end cap them and go mine and take shit from them.
Yeah, you could dance them on the bar and you wouldn't flag you or anything. That shit was so annoying, dude. Oh my god. It was so obnoxious. You try to get hits on bosses, you know, the mob drops, and they would fucking CC your whole team without flagging because they didn't do any damage, and then they would get the tag on it, and then there's nothing you could do. Like, all the fucking gold farmers, dude. I remember, like, last phase. No, it was this phase before last, because I didn't really play last phase. But, like, dude, it was like, okay, 1, 2, 3 countdowns. Okay, CC this guy, this guy, this guy, just so we can get the fucking tag right when it spawns, right off the timer. You know what I mean? Like, it was so fucking sweaty and stressful.
Okay, yeah.
So that's part of the reason why it was amped up, like 2.5-ish roughly.
Right.
Just to deter. That's why those changes were made. Let me say that, and the corruption was amplified, just as deterrence. But he has, like I said, he's gone on record to say that it's not going to stay like this.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
You guys know any good places to farm braidwood? Dude, I swear, man, like, this is like, I cannot find this shit anywhere.
Good luck.
No idea, man.
Bro, like, this is crazy. Like, I found a
I'm
patch
so far
one
removed
time.
from crafting and gathering.
Yeah, this is the first phase I've actually done any artesian shit. Like, literally the first time I had to learn everything because I had no clue what was going on. I'm like, oh, PvP, get to level 20, get my radiant gear. All right, let's go kill bitches. That's all I care about.
That's what I thought I was gonna be able
broke
to do.
as
Dude. I
fuck.
thought I was gonna be able to just slap mobs for gear.
Nope.
But I guess they changed that.
No.
Yeah, they gutted that. It was really good, bro. You missed the golden era, the golden era of this game. Like, before phase 2, like 1.5, it was really easy to craft, get gear. It was still easier to get gear in phase 2, but then in 2.5, that's when the gear drought happened. They literally slashed gear across the board to, like, it felt like 1% drops, to where you were fighting for hours just to see one piece of gear drop.
Yeah,
Right.
and then you're rolling on it. Yo, Fresh Nugs, thanks for a follow, brother. Yo, Malbrosia, yo, Happy New Year's, man. Happy New Year's. Thank you.
Yeah, and you know, it probably, I think I was talking to a bunch of people about this last night, but it's probably a good idea that he did that. It's probably healthy for the game to like drop more materials and force people to like craft the gear and shit that way. But I just don't like doing that stuff personally.
Yeah,
so like,
crafting didn't have any relevancy, so that's why he had to change it. So that's why we're in the situation we're in now.
yeah, and it seems to be working good now. I would like them to add stuff for people like me. Like I played a lot of WoW. My first love was WoW Classic, or I should say Vanilla, back in 2004, and I was just the mage that farmed Dire Maul all day. It was that cool, you know, and like that's what I like doing. So I would like to see more stuff like that in the game.
What they need for us, I am exactly where you're at. They need arenas. I think arenas would clear up a lot of that frustration. Have like a level 10 arena, and then have like a level 20 plus arena. You know what I mean? You know, 10 plus. So kind of like in WoW, you know, you got your 10 to 19, your 20 to 29, you know, kind of whatever tiers. And I think like each match is like, okay, you know, you could even have like wager matches or free matches. I'm like, okay, you know, I risk 5 silver, but I could win, you know, 35 silver from it, you know, for a win, and or I take a loss. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that would be kind of cool. I think, you know, have like a 3-man arenas, or you know, or the same class you know, 1v1 maybe arenas, you know, sword v sword, you know, rogue v rogue, you know, whatever.
I agree, and I also think they need to add more like solo farm methods. Like, I want to be able to turn my brain off for 3 hours and go kill some shit and walk out with like a reward, like whether it be glint or I don't fucking know, emblems or whatever. But it's so hard to actually find spots, like if they exist, like that in this game.
Is the game worth 50 buckaroos? Let me preface this by saying it depends. So a lot of people coming into this game, or MMOs in general, kind of like to be led into an objective. Like, hey, you know, there's a story quest. You need to do X, Y, Z. Here's the bad guy. You have a clear path. This game, if you're going to spend money on it, there is no path. Most of the conflicts and most everything is character driven. You know, people driven, people politics and drama. It is not a solo friendly game. I'm just going to straight up tell you that. You can play a solo. That's mostly what I do, is do it solo. It is not easy. If you're expecting the 1vx and PvP, it's probably not going to happen because people will be in groups. But for what it's worth, it's a beautiful game. It runs great. The community, me being a solo player, coming into this was kind of like a culture shock, but it's actually not bad at all. The grinding doesn't feel awful. But it just really depends how you view MMOs and what you want to do. I will say it is slow starting out. Like, you will put every bit of 70-80 hours into the game before you figure out what's going on. And from there, like, once you start figuring it out, it becomes really fun. But just coming into this game thinking, hey, you know, I'm gonna have fun, it takes a hot minute. So is it worth 50? That's tough, dude. Buy it, play it for less than 5 hours. You can return to Steam. I think it's 5 hours. You'll play it for 3 or 4 hours. If you're having an absolute miserable time the first few levels leveling, then yeah, just refund it, dude, 100%. But unless you guys have something to add to that, that's just the way I feel about it. Like, it's super slow, but once you get to endgame, it's fun. It's just like the 100 hours you have to invest to get there is a turnoff for a lot of people.
My take on it is, I mean, I'm 33, I've been buying video games for a long time. Think of how much money you've spent on video games, and think of it like, is 50 bucks really gonna kill you? That's how I kind of thought of it. Was I just bought it, give it a try. If it doesn't work out, well, it doesn't work out, and I liked it. You know, I enjoy. I don't know, something feels good about it. You know, there might not be the most content there. It might not be the most polished game. Yeah, it's been in development for fucking 8 years or whatever, but like what I'm playing now feels good and I'm having fun. So
yeah, I mean, and you gotta keep in mind it's still alpha. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot it's not feature complete. You don't have multi-classing. You don't have the level caps. You don't have all the in-game gear. You don't have all the in-game systems. So there's still a lot that can be developed and evolved upon. It's just it's I guess the lore of it comes from playing game in the alpha state and watching it develop and having feedback to actually guide the development of the game, I guess, if you value that. And if you just want to jump into a game that has all the bells and whistles, this is not it, dude. it's a buggy mess, but it's nice. I mean, it's.
Bro, I cannot find the guy that trains mining, but I can find everybody else.
Maybe it's possible that Node doesn't have. Are you in Winstead or?
Well, now I'm down at Avon's End, that first area that you started.
Yeah.
I went to Briarmore. I didn't see it in Briarmore.
It's at Briarmore. It's the Stoneworks.
Stoneworks. Yeah, you're welcome, Nugs. I appreciate the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Okay, it's at Briarmore. I just go back there.
I got it. Oh my god, I'm missing willow trees. What the fuck am I doing, bro? Go back. Dude, I can see these fuckers like 1,000 meters away. Like, I trained my eyes to detect the little leaf of the fucking willow tree, bro. Through all the other brush, I can see these motherfuckers. My girlfriend was watching me one day. She's like, oh, "What are you running toward?" I'm like, "Do you see a willow tree?" She's like, "What are you talking about?" It's fucking like, it took me like a minute to get there. I'm like, "Yeah, this one." She's like, "How the fuck do you see that?" Like, you just know. Just.
Thank you, Alex. Christ.
No problem.
Does it cost money? No. Sick. And I can demote it at any time too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. But you go back to essentially level 10. Like, so if you're 20 and you demote it, you go back to 10, and you'd have to re-level it again if you wanted to.
What? Oh, can you only have one profession at journeyman?
5.
No, you
Oh,
can have
4.
5 at apprentice, I think
4 at
4 at journeyman, and then
Yeah.
3 at
Master.
master and 2 at grandmaster.
okay. I did not know that.
Apprentice, Journeyman, Master, Grandmaster. Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah. Here, I can just send you this, that way you can look at
Not
Basically,
nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2 is how it goes.
Okay.
it. There you go. So you can plan out what you want to do.
Personally, me, I'm doing the. I would call them the 5 primary gathering professions there. So the mining, lumberjacking, herbalism, fishing, and hunting. Those are gonna be for my main, and those are all gonna be what I choose to level up.
Gotcha.
I'll probably make fishing Grandmaster so that I can do sport, more sport fishing stuff, which is like kind of PvP centric. And then I don't know what other one I would get to Grandmaster.
That's a lot of time.
Yes.
It's a lot.
You're gonna have a lot of time to do it.
Yeah, especially when they're waiting on tanks on New Year's Eve and fucking everyone's enjoying life, I guess. I guess I suck.
Yeah. Yep, stop enjoying life. Spend $50 and play Ashes of Creation.
There you go, yeah. No PR needed. And they had the Brawlers Pub. What is the Brawlers Pub, Melbrosha? Yeah, I tried to get all my friends to play this, and they just wasn't having it, man. It's like, fuck, dude. I don't know how to convince them.
Yeah, I stopped trying.
Ooh, my god, I got purple oak wood. My god.
I had a buddy that was like really interested, and then he just kind of like lost faith because of how long it's been taking to develop. And
Yeah, same thing happened to me. Like my one friend, like he spawned up north. I'm like, bro, you can't. Like, there ain't nothing going on up there in the anvils. You gotta be down here in the Riverlands for the good shit. It just kind of ruined his experience for him, I guess. But
it's like, I mean, I run into the same problem. People with Star Citizen, like people are like, it's a scam, and I was like, dude, you can literally play the game for $40, and there's a lot of content there. So I'm not sure what kind of scam you think it is, but it's a good game.
see what's on the market down here. I'm so sick of seeing Petal Shard every fucking 3 sentences in the market. I'm sick of it. Wish there was like a filter.
It's hotness right now.
Yeah. I'm just
And what are your
waiting.
professions, Alex?
I'm doing alchemy, arcane engineering, mining, and herbalism.
Alchemist.
Thank God I can farm this tree. It's like halfway out of the ground. I'm about to be pissed.
I love when the trees go fucking ape shit and just start spiraling out of control.
Yeah, they get launched across the map, dude. I wish there was collision where it actually hit people and fucking knock them around.
Oh, like Valheim.
Yeah, that'd be too funny. Knock them off cliffs and shit. Oh no, that shit was annoying. That's some PTSD. The fucking bars being able to boop you off the cliff when they're not flagged when you're doing pulls and stuff. Oh my god, dude, so annoying. Especially in Still Bloom, you'd be up there on top of the bridge, they just come by and boop your whole team off and grief you and get you killed like immediately. It was so annoying.
Yeah, that sounds.
Or they would grip you, or the tanks would grip you like across the bridge, you know, whatever. Like it was fucking AIDS. They were like grip you like in between the gaps and Still Bloomed where you fall through the floor. Is so fucking.
That Bard spell is wicked sick though. The one that makes you like air jump or.
Yeah, the uppies. Yeah, little jumpy. Yeah, jumpies are pretty good.
I got baited. We were farming. We were farming SP the other night with the guild, and the Bard was like, "Jump, jump, jump," and I was like, "Okay, I jump." And I fell right to my death. He's like, "Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button." And I was like, "Dude, fuck you."
Oopsie.
That was funny though.
Alright, all the willows are finally starting to spawn. Thank God, dude. Is there like a timer for these rare woods?
Yeah.
I heard. I heard at one point it was like 40 minutes or something, or it was just random now.
When it was static, yes. But they
Okay.
removed static rarity, so it's just whatever you find.
It's really, there's just so much granite. I need to find somebody who can smelt zinc for me.
Into what, bars or something?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be. I think the craft. Well, somebody in Rug's channel, I'm pretty sure can do it.
Okay. Just try to fill up my my bank first, and then ask him. It'll be a long time, that's for sure.
It'll fly by. And pop an edible, and before you know it, your inventory will be full.
I fucking wish I had edibles. I was scraping resin last night.
I'm in fucking Indiana. I have to go like all the way up to Michigan to do anything. I can make my monthly trips up there. It's like, oh my god, dude, so annoying.
I'm not really a dispensary guy. I had a friend who would get me really cheap stuff, and he's not available anymore, unfortunately. But ever since then, I just kind of stopped.
Yeah, makes sense. You gotta go out of your way, and it's not convenient. You just kind of like lose interest. I'm like, I'm good. You know, it's like
Yeah, exactly.
it's there in front of me, different story. But if I have to actually put forth effort to attain, I'm like, I think I'm good.
Every once in a while, my mom wants me to send her some stuff because she lives across the country, and I'll go and grab something, but...
As I assume when Steven and team gets off holidays, they'll do a pretty big update for Ashes, won't they? Or like a
I don't know.
like a hot patch or something. Like... I know the server is really rough. They have to like reset them every day just to clear out the shit. But
That's good. I mean, they should be doing like, you know, server restarts every day, and they're doing it every 2 days, I guess now. But yeah, that's healthy. Like, you need to do that with any game. Before the holidays, they were doing like 3-hour maintenance like every night, and I just wanted to tear my hair. Cause I've been on light duty leave for work, so they have me working like 4:30 p.m. to 2:30 in the morning. So I would get out of work, and the game would be down.
oh, dude, it sucks. Yeah. One thing I've noticed too, like I don't really understand this, but like where you log out is a huge impact on your queue time. Like if you log out in a like Jova or something, come back during prime time, you're never getting in the fucking game. Whereas if you log out somewhere else that's not a town, you get right in. So I don't really understand that.
So the whole reason for that, and a large part of why the game has taken so long to develop, is they made something called server meshing, which is like, you know, if you, let's say you have city A and city B, and, or let's even just say you have the United States of America, and then you have Mexico. Well, like, the border is where you jump to another server. So, like, United States is its own server, and Mexico is another one.
No, there's a bunch of little mini servers just in relative position to each other. So that's kind of lame, dude. Like, so I have to like be careful what I guess quadrant I'm in when I log out to make sure it's not completely chock full of bitches.
Right. So like never log out in Jova because that's like the most popular zone.
Yeah.
And that's on its own server.
Interesting.
So you'll always be in a queue if you log out there.
Yeah. I remember I had like
if you just hop the border and log out, you'll get it immediately.
It's strange. Like I get it, but
it's really cool technology. On a technical level, it's fucking
first of its kind. I do believe.
I think Star Citizen might have done it first because they do the same thing. But yeah, it's pretty new technology. People are still trying to optimize it. It's not easy to synchronize two servers together because lag is just inevitable. You can't really avoid it.
Yeah.
It's a physical phenomenon, so.
Yeah. For now.
Yeah, unless we, you know.
So we have quantum supercomputing somehow.
Yeah. Like quantum entanglement.
Yeah. Just for gaming. Hell yeah, dude. Glad we're putting this to good use.
I mean, humans need incentive, dude, you know?
Yeah, dude. Shit, dude. Like, I don't know if you watch SAO, but there was like nerve gear I could play a video game while I sleep, dude. It'd be over.
Yeah.
It'd be over.
That, I can't even.
It'd be crazy, dude. It'd be like literally a second life, you know? You got your your physical form and your ethereal form.
Have you, like, read or watched Ready Player One?
So good. It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So good.
The world, I feel like, will be pretty close to that when that sort of shit comes out.
Yeah, give it another. I'm full of wood. That's crazy. Give it another, right, 10 years, man. Oh my God, there's Braidwood does exist. I found it. Oh my God. There you go. Give me a common. Come on, common Braidwood. Let me have it. Come on.
Somebody fucking crafted a legendary Night Reaver.
Yeah, you see that shit? I asked him. You know how much he wants for that motherfucker?
Probably 300 gold or something.
Yeah, that's cheap.
Of course.
Dude said 600. I was like, bro, no one has that.
And gold is selling like I think 1 gold is like $1.60 right now.
Yeah, like, dude, like, yeah, man, a bunch of whales, like juicers up in there will buy that bitch, but come on, dude, like, why would you do that? Like, yeah,
it's insane.
It's a crazy ass weapon though, dude. I looked at the stats on that. I was like, oh my God, that's like all my weapons combined into one.
The insane part is that wasn't even like a maxed out.
Roll on it, yeah.
It was like a maybe 30% quality or something like that.
Yeah. Tree farming simulator. Yeah, we're done farming trees. I lifted up the Hex to get us a group together, but I think we got the talking.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, it's just it's Happy New Year's and just fucking no one. Everyone has lives, I suppose. It's okay. Nah, we no stress. They give me a hard time. Fucking chat's like, what the fuck? It is what it is. You'll be doing this too. You're playing the game. If not, you're gonna be a broke bitch all the time. So you're broke boy.
Broke bitch. You won't have any gear. But you
No.
will, but you just won't have the best gear.
A bunch of great value shit. Everyone's gonna laugh. I wish there was DPS meters, man. To be honest, like I understand the toxicity of them and kind of like gatekeeping with them, but you know, if you do like an opt-in, opt-out thing, you know, it's really good to like track your own like self-awareness. It's like, okay, is this rotation better? Is this rotation better? Because you just don't know.
I agree. I agree. I would like DPS meters. I would like. They do have decent customization with the UI, but like, I would like to be able to like thicken my health and thin my mana and stamina and stuff like that. And I would like to be able to get rid of that stupid fucking fighter icon. Just little shit. Like
Yeah.
that would be nice eventually.
A word you too, Vixen. Word you too. Alright, go deposit on my wood and shit. Okay. Alright, so the green salad paid off. I actually got a lot of definitely worth the 50 silver.
Oh yeah, you got.
Yeah, because I got several purples. I got a lot of heroics, a lot of blues, and that was only like half an hour. That was actually well worth compared to the norm.
Just got 5 purple granite. I don't really know why you would need. I'll probably just gamble that, I guess. Like, what do they use granite for?
I don't know. I'm not a metallurgist. I'll tell you all about the wood though. I'm a wood professional. All about that wood.
Man.
I'm a wood man. I like the wood. I was going to do mining, but like phase before last, I just found it really annoying to find the granite nodes and shit.
Oh, it's crazy now.
Yeah,
They're fucking everywhere.
Are they? Okay, see, I kind of fucked up. I should have done mining, but
No, I remember last
Yeah.
phase when, you know, me and my buddy were playing. We didn't like get to max level. We just fucked around with crafting and stuff like that. It was fucking so impossible to find a node of anything. Like, doesn't matter if you were mining or wood cutting or whatever. Like, finding like a particular resource was just hard because they weren't like regionally based. So you couldn't be like, oh, granite, like that's got to be near like rocks and mountains.
right.
Or, you know, you couldn't be like, oh, like, you know, willow tree is going to be, you know, more towards like water and stuff like that or whatever. But they did a good job fixing that stuff.
My inventory is so fucked up.
Yeah, we had some great PvP yesterday at Communion. These Brazilian guild was like trying to fuck with us, and a couple of us knew how to speak some
Oh yeah,
Portuguese / Spanish. So we're
talking
just talking
shit,
to them.
that's the best way, dude. The player interaction. I wish there was proximity chat, dude. God damn, man. Kind of like ARC creators, dude. That's why I really like ARC. Like voice chat, like a VoIP. I think at one point there was. Yeah, there was definitely VoIP in one phase.
Because it says, if you go into audio system, it says voice over volume. But maybe it's just not like in the game yet.
There definitely was at one point. I remember people would play shit.
Music and
Yeah,
stuff.
really loud and annoying. But
That was like New World.
yeah, yeah, dude, big New World fan. That new patch drop, the fucking TTK felt good. You know, I played Mage, you know, Fire Staff. The shit felt phenomenal. The best the game's ever felt ever. And then Amazon just pulls the plug immediately. I'm like, bro, like it actually revitalized the game. There's like 60,000 people playing, you know, just on Steam. I was like, shit, dude, this is nice. And then they just killed it immediately. I'm like, wow.
Yep. I don't know.
Yeah, I was looking forward to it, man. Dude, it felt so good, dude. Like, running light armor actually felt rewarding for once, instead of everyone running around with a brawler, medium armor, fucking shitlord, perma-stun cocksuckers, bro. Fucking... Like, oh, I got my flail and my lance.
People were telling them what to do for years, and then they finally figured it out. And by the time they figured it out, it was too late. And now I think they're just shutting down all of AGS, right? Like they're done.
Yeah, they're done with MMOs completely. Yeah, there is not never again. They said. All right, well that's what happens when you're pleasing your shareholders instead of your player base. That's just kind of what happens. Make a good game, it'll make money. That's just we didn't have all these little. I mean, it's a beautiful game. It is a good game, man. It sucks. A lot of potential. It's really such a good game. I actually enjoyed the PvE on it. I hate PvE shit. I fucking despise it. But it was actually kind of nice. No qualms with it. PvP was good, other than medium armor, flail, fucking spear builds. I think they're hot shit. Fucking, oh god, I hated it so much.
Okay, let's see. What do I got here?
Yeah, there's a lot of customization. Yeah. With the housing was actually pretty decent, and then like the character customization was pretty on point. It wasn't the best, but it was pretty good. Yeah, it sucks. What a waste. So now we're all like, okay, it's either Elder Scrolls Online, which they fucked their game up with multi-classing completely. 100% multi-classing ruined that game because they didn't balance solo classing, much less multi-classing. Then the only thing that's left is shit. I don't know what you push people toward. Well, MMOs are even popular right now. I mean, WoW, if you played it for 20 years, but
FF14, WoW.
It's Final Fantasy that pretty decent. Okay.
I think SWTOR is decently popular.
So yeah.
I mean, maybe you could consider EVE Online. That game has been successful
Forever. It's like yeah. It's always had a consistent die-hard player base, man. Like die-hard. It's just fuck you.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, thanks for the warning.
Let's see. I don't know what to do with all this stuff.
BDO is okay. It's kind of very similar to ESO, but
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
I like action combat stuff, man. That's why I don't like WoW, because you can't roll dodge and block and dodge shit, you know? It's like, at least this game has a little bit of that. That was the best part about ESO, because they had like this action combat system to where like there were no cooldowns, period, you know what I mean? So it's like, it was really hard to balance the game around that, but they did it pretty well until they started coming out with like all these different proc sets. Like, when I finished playing that game, dude, like, they had like 300 and something proc sets, and only 5 or maybe 10 of them out, all 300 were being used. Like, so it's like, wait, why have all this dog shit in the game? And it's just, and come to find out, like, so Cyrodiil's like their big free-for-all PvP, you know, whatever area between the factions. The way it was designed and the basis where it operates on just can't be fixed with the lag. Like, over the years, they've cut the player base, try to fix the lag, and they just can't do it. And like, when I used to make content for ESO, like I even told them like 5 or 6 years ago, it's like, hot take, but get rid of Cyrodiil completely, because they had like the sewer system down in like the Tamriel sewer shit, kind of like a very similar to Oblivion. The servers run phenomenal. It was new. Like, you could actually work around the server load. And like, my suggestion was like, dude, get rid of fucking Cyrodiil completely and force everyone to the sewers. And here it is, like 5 years later. That's inevitably what they're going to have to do to compensate, just because it's just so, it's such. Oh my god, I found a patch of willows. It's fucking Christmas.
Is it pretty much dead now? ESO?
It's ever since multi-classing came out. Yeah, it is super dead, dude. That's where I came from. That's where Nice came from. This server has all the ESO players that kind of transferred over. So like Emon, like all the people I see like in Syndicate and other groups like that, they're all ESO players for the most part. Like a good majority of them. I recognize so many people here. So it's like there's really just not much out there, man. Like they drove their community away. The community manager's dog shit, dude. Like, oh my god, man. Like it is so bad. Like just so unprofessional. Like they're so out of touch with reality. It's just I'll never forget. I did this fundraiser for No Kids Hungry Foundation. I raised over $7,500 for that motherfucker, dude. And because I was very outspoken against the microtransactions in the Crown store, how predatory it was, they didn't even like include me on like any articles, no credit given. They didn't post my name on any of their socials to try to drive traffic to my channel to get more donations. They completely like blacklisted me from that game. And they ended up finally permabanning me for like the 5th time because they changed the TOS, and I'm surprised they didn't get sued over it. So they changed the TOS, and there was like no acknowledgement for it. So there's a clause in like their bugs and exploits. So what I used to do, like because there's so many different proc sets in the game, they have like all kinds of different weird interactions, like things you would never think of. Like for example, there's this one set that spawns like this thing that pops out of the ground and hits you for like a shit ton of damage. And one of the proc conditions is you have to use poison damage and it has to crit, right? So in one of my videos, it's like, well, I found a workaround for that. You can use poisons that you put on your weapons, right? But it's not. So the poisons you put on your weapons, you don't want them to do damage. You want them to give you buffs. And even though buffs can't crit, they still have a crit calculation. So it factors in your crit chance, even though it's just a buff. You know what I mean? So it would still crit, but not really crit, but it would still spawn and proc that monster pops out of the ground and like hits you for like massive damage. So you wouldn't have to have a poison ability or for a poison ability to crit to proc it. You can proc it in other ways. So that was like the road I went down with like a lot of these sets and, you know, content creation and stuff. And they changed the TOS literally, like I have like day before or day after of screenshots of the TOS to where you can't even talk about. So the way the TOS read was you cannot talk about exploit, show anything, all that in game within Bethesda studio, within players, nothing, but nothing against like outside like social mediums. You know what I mean? They literally changed it to include like YouTube and Twitch and shit like that,
and then didn't make
and did not acknowledge or nothing. So, and that's what they permabanned me for, because they 100%.
That's
the sixth time, mind you. The other 5 times I was wrongfully permabanned every single time, just because Gina Bruno, the community manager, and Jessica Folsom, they're fucking cunts, and I hate them so much because I was very outspoken with the way they did the predatory microtransactions. For example, I'm not just like blowing this out of proportion. I'm kind of going off on a tangent. They would have a vampirism. You know, if you play any Elder Scrolls Oblivion game, you know, if you get vampirism, you gotta go get it cured, blah 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 blah, whatever. To get vampirism cured, you just go to a mages guild. In any of the games, there's fucking 30 mages guild. You know what I mean? But they was charging in the fucking store $15 for a cure to vampirism. Whereas if you played the game for 20 minutes, you would know that you can just go like any mages guild. But it was to prey upon new players coming into the game that don't know any better. And it was shit like that constantly, dude. It just pissed me off. Like they would bring in this new player base of people and like do this whole quote unquote ESO fam represent shit, and then they would just milk them, you know, like fucking cattle, and it pissed me off. And that was like. Anyway, it was not a good group of people running that game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Kind of a big problem in video gaming in general is what predatory microtransactions and shit like that.
I mean, there's like cosmetics. Okay, cool, you know, and to give props to ESO, there really wasn't pay to win per se. There was like certain items were available in certain chapters, so you have to buy the chapter to get access to the item.
Yeah, but I think like a lot of people are fighting for like games to be not just disclosing like that these are not necessary microtransactions, but to be, it's kind of like in the same vein of like if cigarettes were like, hey, come smoke cigarettes. It's wicked cool. You know, they taste great. They
Right.
you know, Red Bull gives you wings. That's
Hell
kinda
yeah,
like,
it does. Yeah.
That's how they kind of sell microtransactions nowadays. And like a lot of people are fighting for microtransactions to basically not be advertised at all. To
mean-
just more or less be there if you want them, but not be shoved down your throat.
Yeah,
Because the people that see these, like, there are a lot of adults, right? And adults can be adults can be responsible most of the time, hopefully, and make their own decisions. But like, you know, a lot of kids play these types of games, dude.
oh yeah, I mean
That's what
it's
they see.
cosmetics is one thing, but when I don't know, I kind of on the fence when it comes to stuff like that. If it's just cosmetics that looks cool, you don't pay $20. You know, who am I to say otherwise? But when you start like providing like really small benefits to, you know, like for example in ESO, like you would have a monthly subscription you could pay instead of just the base game, and what the monthly subscription provided was a craft bag. Now the craft bag had an infinite inventory space for all your craftables, infinite. You put whatever you want in there.
Yeah.
And if you play that game more than like 6 months, you run out of space. You'll spend time playing Inventory Simulator the whole time you play that game. So that crafting bag become a necessary evil, and they locked it behind the subscription. You couldn't just buy it right out. So not only would people buy the game, but because you wanted to play the game effectively and not have all your time wasted because of all the dog shit you have to inevitably hold on to and accumulate, they also lock you into a subscription. Shit like that is dog shit. Do not like that.
How do you feel? How do you feel about Path of Exile?
I haven't really played PoE. I don't know enough about it other than I heard it's super pay to win.
Yeah. So like, it's not pay to win, I guess.
It's a pay for convenience type of thing.
Yeah, it's free to play, but like the way the game works is that once you start getting into it, you basically have to buy stash space. Because if you don't, you run into the same issue you were talking about, where like you can play Jenga all you want in your inventory, but like you can only hold so much space. So what most people end up doing is buying stash tabs and spending like $30 on that to get an adequate amount of space. And so the argument is made that like, well, it's free, so it's basically free to try, and if you like it, you basically buy the game for $30.
Well,
by buying a stash tab.
what that promotes is just bad game design. When you create a problem only you have the solution to, that's manipulative and very, very shitty game design. You should not create problems only you can sell the solution to within your game. It greatly affects how that game grows, and it's just I don't like that mindset. Yeah, I mean there's difference between supporting the game because you like it and free to play, and a necessary evil like that. You know what I mean? Like if you want to actually play the game, well, you kind of have to do this. I don't like those pay for convenience types of game design.
You would rather just have like the price tag on it.
Yeah, just say, you know, $60, $70, $100. Don't give a fuck. Give me a feature complete game for $100. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I feel that. I remember when all this stuff first started coming out. Well, I should say first started being made public, because I don't know how old you are, but when I was a kid, I'm 33 now. When I was a kid,
I just turned 34 this month, so.
all the free to play games when I was like 10 or 11 or 12, like they're like, it was so hard to find free to play games back then, and all of the ones that I found, which were like Decaron, Two Moons, Moo Online, Maple Story, they're all like Korean, Japanese based games.
Yeah.
And those guys pioneered like microtransactions back in the day, and they have always been super predatory. Like they've always been like casinos, basically.
Yeah. So maybe we'll kind of get away from that, and I guess like as of late we've kind of noticed, especially with like all the indie games taking off, like you don't have to have like the structure that, you know, like, okay, well, in order for the games to make money, you have to have microtransaction, you have to have this. I don't think that that's true at all. I do think a lot of companies are, you know, kind of like too big to fail, you know what I mean? But like the bigger the company is, the slower everything is, and it sucks when you see like these quote unquote AAA games where they spend like $800 million to make it. You know, like Concord's a prime example. And no one's gonna fucking play it. And then you have like Megabong, like it's one person made that game and he's made millions off of it. You know what I mean? So it kind of goes to show you that it's if you make a good game, that's all that matters. You don't have to like get investments. Like I understand like getting money like is your priority to fund and invest in the game, and then you have like this contract that comes with it. Like, okay, well you have to do this and this and this and this because we say so, otherwise we're gonna drop you. Like it sucks that a lot of companies get pigeonholed into having to take those paths. Same things happen to Bungie. Like Bungie Halo, probably the best game I've ever played. That's the only reason I bought an Xbox, you know, originally. So it's just like over time you get stuck in like those situations to where you just kind of lose like the identity of the game, and you're just kind of doing what you're told, and you can't be creative. You know, it's like it sucks. But where's the money coming from? You know?
Yeah.
Like I get it.
I guess in those terms, it's kind of like if you need microtransactions and gotcha and like, you know, basically manipulating people's psychology to make money to develop the game, it probably shouldn't have made it the first place.
Yeah, exactly. You're making it for the wrong reasons at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that passion's just not there anymore, man. I mean, like, it's tough. I mean, I will say one game I never thought I would enjoy is Arc Raiders. Like, I hate extraction shooters. I hate everything about Arc Raiders. Fucking phenomenal game. It's so good.
That was really good.
Yeah, such a good game. I have like 400 hours in it. So that and this is all I've known life for the past like month. So.
Yeah, I didn't do the reset, but I did have a ton of fun for like a month with Arc Raiders.
Yeah, it's a good game, dude. It runs flawlessly. It's the VoIP interactions is the best part of that game. It is so fucking fun. It's such a breath of fresh air to hear slurs in COD lobbies. Like it is so nice to hear it. Like I don't even mind it, dude. I fucking giggle every single time I hear shit like that. You know, you can call it a hard F, you know, hard R's, and it's like can't help but giggle, dude. Kind of brings me back, you know, nostalgia.
For sure.
I mean, we're at that age where we know, you know what I mean? It's like I miss the COD lobbies.
It's the good old days. Yeah, Baron's chat for me, and wow, Jesus.
Yeah.
The shit people used to say was just wild. Now you can't even slash spit on somebody in WoW anymore. It's like,
Shit, dude. Like, in ESO, there's permabanning people, myself included, for teabagging.
yeah.
Yeah, like how fucking what?
This is what peace for too long does to civilization.
Yeah, you invent problems. It's seriously not there. I got too good,
We
like
need some good old war, you know.
we need some
civilians,
some good old famine and genocide.
dude.
Okay. Bring us back to our roots, you know, I guess.
Yeah, remind us of what a real problem is.
You're reminded it's really nice to have a toilet to shit in, you know what I mean? It's we got it pretty good over here. That's
Yeah.
truth be told.
Yeah, I have like the closest youth to me is like my little cousins. I grew up on my uncle, so and they're like 13 and 16 now, and it's just so crazy, like watching the younger generation grow up and you know how their perspective on the world is.
Oh
just
man,
so
it's so different. It is. I mean, and like to have everything handed to you to where you don't have to like critically think about anything anymore. It's just like that can't be good. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I try to be like a bit self-aware and try to think that, okay, like when I was a kid, maybe I was a little bit like that too, but some of this stuff is just so glaringly obvious. Like, the oldest one is 16. He just turned 16, and he doesn't want to work. And I'm like, dude, you gotta fucking work. Like, I don't understand. He's like, well, you know, it just stresses me out. It makes me anxious. And I was like,
Yeah, dude.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Dude. Like, you're gonna have a real hard time if your perception on the world is that you should never be stressed or anxious.
Yeah, that is going to cascade and get much, much worse. The older you get, the worse it gets. I feel like, man. I don't know. Like, I used to be like dead ass, man. When I was like, you know, 20, you know, 22, 23. Best time of life. Wasn't anxious or stressed about nothing, dude. I hit like 28, 29. You know, when you're trying to get a house and car and fucking, you know, move up in your career, it's like, oh my god, dude, I'm stressed and anxious all the time about everything. It's like you're so afraid to make a wrong move, and it's just gonna set your life back so much. It's like, oh my god, dude.
Like, for me personally, I need to be uncomfortable. I need problems and I need stress to like motivate me. That's the kind of person I am. I've worked in a kitchen my whole life, so like, if you gave me a job where I had to like sit at a desk,
oh, you go crazy, dude.
Insane.
Yeah,
I would go insane.
100%. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like that. But kind of myself included, dude. Like I work better like under stress. You know, I kind of enjoy that to kind of get by.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, like the feeling of stress, anxiety is there, but it's also a really good motivator. And some people can harness that. Some people just nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? So it's different strokes for different folks, I guess. Yeah, I can't find any fucking willows. This pisses me off, right? Give up.
What do you need willow for?
Mostly just to sell and make the willow boards for the glory bound weapons.
Oh, okay.
So you have to have those, and I haven't seen hardly any glory. Like, they went through like a phase for a few days to where they was like hot and heavy, and now I don't see them anymore. So I don't know.
Well, I know that glory bound is good for me, but the next step is Night Reaver. And let me see.
Who was it in chat that had that fucking heroic Night Reaver? Was it Roan? Roan the fighter? Who the fuck had that? I was like, oh my god, dude. How do you afford that shit?
Somebody in purple, I think.
It was a oh my god, dude. It's crazy.
God, the menus in this game are fucking so ridiculous. Edeldum board? Edeldum? I don't know what that is, but maybe you should try looking for some of that. Okay, lumber crafting, lumber mill. Edeldum timber. Have you found any of that yet?
What's it called? Pendleton? I don't know where those trees are. I don't know what biome that's in. Pendleton, no.
It says the Ambills.
Oh, dude, that's up fucking north. Okay, shit. That sucks.
How do I spell your name? H-O-A-R. I wish that I could like link things that weren't in my inventory.
Oh, I see. Edelton Tim. Okay, Edelton. I'm gonna make a trip up to the Is that what you need for Night Reaver shit?
Yeah, so I'm assuming that it probably sells for a lot. Let me check.
Oh, especially down here, I would imagine.
I don't know if this is a lot, but I think this is per unit. Common Edeldom, 1 silver, 30 copper a piece.
For common, yeah, that's huge because most things go for like 30 copper. So that's like 3 times as much. Oh my god, he's farming my fucking trees, bitch! These are the times oh my god, you fucking whore. My God, I knew this fishing spot would be a plague. Alright, well. You fucking horse. Yeah, I wish I had flagged up right there and fucking...
Right, exactly. Send to warehouse. I am not even close, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. So I've been farming granite for the past 2.5, 3 hours, and I am like a tenth of the way there, maybe.
Oh man. It feels bad, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fill the rest of my inventory up. And, or bank, I suppose. I should check the price on rare zinc, too. Come on, move. Get out of the way.
Oh man. He's selling this up for 15 gold. Shit. I already bought one for 20. Motherfuckers, bro. Motherfuckers.
12 silver a piece. Rare zinc. What about like legendary? Anybody got legendary out there? Let's see. No. Epic, 60 silver. Okay, that's not too bad. I feel like it should be more expensive, but maybe like I think you were saying, maybe I just bring it to another town.
Oh, what town are you selling it in?
I'm looking at the market in Winstead,
Okay.
and it looks like the average price for like purple ores, purple zinc, purple copper is like 60 silver a piece.
It's probably kind of where Jover's at too. If I would imagine it's pretty close.
Is purple's greater than heroic, right?
Correct, yeah. Which is such a weird color scheme because I think it, in my head I'm like, okay, it's blue, purple, and then gold. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
but it's not. I wish they would do like they got that orange color now. I think they have red for artifacts or something. But yeah, the
I've never
purple
even
one,
seen that.
you won't see on T kill world bosses.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't think anyone's been able to do yet, or even close to being able to do.
I mean, like, is that stuff in like the Befallen Forge? Like, is that considered like world boss? Those guys?
No, like the dragon spawns at Still Bloom, and then if you go toward you're not my group anymore, but if you go toward like the northeast, right beside Grave Peak, there's a big ass troll that spawns there in a cave.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's good old Deathwing has some good shit. He has a wand that could drop. It's pretty cool, but
That's the Steel Bloom guy, right?
yeah, he's just kind of
He spawned a couple days ago. As
Yeah.
Steel Bloom, so.
yeah. I died to him twice. Fucking annoying.
But what, you think you need like a full raid for that?
Yeah, you would 100%. Like probably multiple raids. What we did a couple phases ago, he would sometimes bug out and you just sit there and attack him, auto attack him to death. But yeah, I don't know how you deal with them. Other than
How did it work?
I mean, it'd probably be really might be okay because the spawn point's right next to where you fired him. You know what I mean? So you just kind of die and run back. But dude, I don't think anyone can tank that yet. I might be wrong though. I don't know.
I'm assuming you probably need a couple tanks, so you can like taunt off of.
Yeah, you'd have to have like your full like 20 whatever man raid plus plus another and probably good 40 people at least. Because like the amount of health regen on those bosses is crazy, man. Like you really have to DPS check it.
Right, right.
As far as I know, you can't apply healing reduction to world bosses and stuff, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know that like CC and stuff doesn't work on even like some of the raid bosses,
Yeah.
not even world.
What's Prismarium? Is that out in the desert? I think it is, right?
Yeah. Prismarium.
Yeah, I think that's you used to farm Kel Death's chest piece or something down in there. That used to be to be best in slot for mages.
I actually was in that gypsum outpost. It was weird because you walk in, there's a bunch of friendly mobs. So I just went flying downstairs, and there's a bunch of not friendly mobs, and it didn't go too great. But
Yeah, that's it. We'll do that again.
I'm not sure what's down there.
Need to. All right.
Announcements.
I'm trying to get this guy to craft me some grave plate, and he's like, I only craft them in sets and only craft them in blue. What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay, dude. Whatever.
Jesus.
Right? Dude, I was like, whose man's, bro? Like, what?
People are great.
They're weird, man. They're weird.
Okay, we'll do one more granite run. Either... Because it's gonna take a while for this shit to process. I don't even know how much. Let me see how much I can carry on me. Because I really need this zinc process. And this copper. Copper. And then I'm gonna need to make zinc fragments, I think. So maybe I can do that now.
Bro, this man's summoner got 6k health. What the fuck? Oh, wait, is he our tank? Oh, what a sweet treat. Oh, boy.
Wait, what's his name?
Long Thong?
Yep, that's the guy,
Oh,
dude.
no, dude.
That's the guy.
No, dude. I'm gonna see how this go.
That's so funny.
Who's man's, bro? I'm looking for a tank icon. I'm like, what the fuck? Now look at this fucking summoner's health. I'm like, ah, okay.
What are you doing now? Desert farm?
I think they're trying to run Still Bloom or something. I'm gonna spend the whole 10 minutes here, see how it goes. Oh god, he said, oh, let's see what we can handle first. Horcrux, will you summon Mystic and sick it to the pit? Okay, bro. The last thing I want to do is fucking be an off healer in this shit. The last thing.
Right now?
On Twitch or yeah, I can stream to Discord though.
Yeah, I gotta see this.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe he'll prove me wrong.
yeah,
maybe he'll be tanking, but
see how it goes. We shall see.
Oh god. Okay. This is gonna be funny, but
See how it goes, because now I have to fucking Gets pet. Where's his pet? Can't target it. His fucking pet. I gotta sick the pet on. How the fuck? Can't see it. Alright, I'll have to fucking find it in here. How annoying. Gotta sick the pet. How do I even... Yeah, I gotta have the pet on fucking... Alright, are they here at the front door? Oh boy. You can already tell this is not gonna go well. Alright, where the fuck is the pet? Alright. So he's there. I put sick on him. Alright. We heal the fucking pet. Then I should be able to off-heal... Where's my fucking... Okay, just chase him. That's fine. Where's it going? Where's the pet going? Oh god. Yeah, you need to come back here, kind sir. And my pet's dead. What a sweet treat.
We're tanking.
We're tanking. We're tanking, boys. The pet's fucking dead. We are doing something. Yeah. I mean,
Working out.
oh, the bard is dead. That's a sweet treat. The bard standing in the spindle wind. That's nice. Don't stand on top of the summon? Yeah, no shit, bro. Alright. Alright, let me re-summon my shitter here. Try this again. This is a level 15. What is our D? Okay. Alright. Can't select the pet. There we go. Put sick on him. Put on defensive. Sick. There we go.
What is sick? It just makes it focus on.
It only auto attacks it no matter what. Yeah, auto attacks and does a heal over time. And then because I have this dual target, this dual defense offense thing here, I can do damage and not have to target back and forth, tab back and forth between heal and DPS, heal, DPS, heal, DPS. It just automatically will know to throw my heals at whoever I have targeted up here. Oh. And it's fucking dead. Okay. Okay, now I have to sick. There we go. That's annoying. Alright. See, I can throw out a... Okay. We'll see. Alright. Well, another... I'm doing use all my damage is gonna go away trying to heal this motherfucker, bro. I use Amplify, heal the whole team with it. Actually, where is my pet, actually? It's not here. What a sweet treat. I tried... It should teleport it up here with this fucking dimensional bolt, which it doesn't. Piece of shit game.
It is definitely tanking better than I thought.
I'm surprised about the aggro, to be honest.
I mean, the threat on those things is good.
Yeah.
I just, I wasn't convinced about its offensives, but it's doing alright.
I'm not getting killed, but throw out some heals over here. How much am I healing the pet for? Can't even tell. Why is it not recreating? Where is my pet? Why is it not targeting the pet? Can I not heal the pet specifically with recreate?
No.
Oh, I'm retarded. Oh my god. I 1 second. I got the wrong... There we go. I'm retarded. There we go. I am something special. Got these on the wrong keybinds.
Yes.
There we go. There we go. If this amplify pops off, bro, the tooltip says it doesn't work, but it heals the whole team for like 1,000, 1,500 a tick. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that is nuts.
Oh yeah, a 2k tick. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
This thing's crazy. I mean, This guy's like level 17, so I don't expect anything from him. We did that pretty good without 2 people being here. He's level 15, 19. Yeah, there's just not a lot of damage. Like, I wish I had my pet, dude. Like, my pet swipes do like 1100 a crit. And yeah, I just spam them. They fucking. But that is what it is. Polar. Oh, dude, he's in polar to boot. That's funny.
Is that Long Tongue is in polar?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's not doing bad.
No.
Assuming he doesn't get chaotic. When you have the fucking fire starters and shit running around, that's like, can't.
Yeah, it looks like you have to take it slow, because...
Come over here.
I mean, it is a pet. Using a pet AI there could be...
The AI could 100% be improved. It is a struggle.
Alright, so I gotta make some fragments. And I don't have room. 18, so I think I needed 1800 divided by 6 is 300. About 300 bars. Two of those, okay. Right, then I'm just gonna store it.
There's someone in there getting shit on. Where's all the ads in here? What the fuck? Fire starter. Fuck you, brother.
Two.
Yo, we gotta focus the fucking.
Zinc fragments.
Bro. My pet's dead, of course. Okay, nice. Alright, yeah, this is going really well, bro. This is going really well, dude. Well, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ads pulled. It's crazy. Alright, well. Now we are going to.
What happened, dude? I looked away and everything just...
fucking everything aggroed to me. Crazy. Crazy stuff. You know, cleric. That's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Yeah, kind of annoying. Bin Q. We'll remember this.
Yeah, should be able to get all that done.
Yeah.
What did he say? I'll remember you?
Yeah,
What is that?
yeah, you fucking looted some of my purple fucking oak. Son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll remember you.
Was he in your party?
No, it's just a fucking random 25.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we got 2 clerics now. It'd be better. Just tank fucking 6 ads, kind of a little rough. A little rough.
Let me take a phone call.
Yeah, you're good, dude.
I feel bad, man.
Or what?
I think buddy of mine from work hit me up to hang out, I think, but I don't want to fucking go out. I'm too old.
It's like 10 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bedtime, man.
He probably wants to drink.
Yeah.
Where you live? East Coast?
Indiana. Kind of middle of everything, man.
Oh yeah.
Fail. Okay, just stand up here. Yes, sir. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, my guy.
Upper ingot. Dude, I need apprentice. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, he does have a good point. That is a bannable offense with the training of the mobs and shit. But still, I kind of feel like it's kind of semi a part of the game, but
I do too. The way I look at it is, if I gotta deal with it, so don't other people. It's part of the game. You deal with people training it on you, and then sometimes you do it to other people, and it works out.
yeah, I mean, just the cycle continues.
Okay, so I think I have plenty of rubies. I got all of the emeralds. I just need to make 52 zinc ingots and 22 copper.
Where's my pet? Okay, my parrot. Oh, I got the wrong abilities on yet again. Okay,
I guess
I always forget.
can I make the fragments? Zinc fragment. I can make it.
That's annoying.
Okay, so I gotta wait about an hour to free up a slot, and then I can grab the rest of that shit, and then I gotta wait another hour. So I'm gonna go shower and do some things, probably watch a show.
Alright, man. Well, you have a great rest of your night, kind sir.
Yep, if I don't see ya, Happy New Year.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'll see you. Take care.
Thank you.
Guys, this is gonna be annoying. It's gonna reset every single time. Kill you left. Yeah, this is taking quite a long time. No one else is really doing shit, I feel like. Kind of slim pickings when it comes to parties right now, though, boys. I don't really know. It might be more advantageous to just kind of scout the market and shit. Because we ain't gonna get shit, dude. Look how long it took. Alright, we ain't got the DPS, no offense. No level 20s here. Is the okay? Where is the fighter at? Is he up there with the bow? That's a wild work. I don't know why these debuffs are right here in front of my face. It's really annoying. I had to move these. Oh, this moves the whole thing over. Shit. Yeah, doing these one at a time is just not very efficient. As much as I would like to have it, there's just not much going on right now, boys. No PvP, like kind of no nothing. So probably gonna call it there, because right now it's just kind of boring. I'm gonna go farm some trees, but I'll be streaming a little bit tomorrow as well. So again, guys, I appreciate you sticking by. Appreciate the new follows today, and you guys have a great New Year's, and